You're watching some casuals right now.
You.
This is Chris Delp. Welcome to the Twitch feed of Free Play Arcade, Free Play Arlington specifically, where we are going to have the Free Play Killer Queen League Championship in just a few minutes. Still got some things to do behind the scenes, but we got casuals going. We got everything set up. The mics are hot.
Hot.
We're not hitting the theme expo just yet because I'm not sitting down with my compatriots to
Oh my gosh.
to announce it. But let's put up the casuals anyway. You can see a new team here. Apparently they come all the time.
Oh.
You look at Blue Queen and tell me how experienced he is. He knows what he's doing though. He knows the game.
He does know the game.
Right, and he's an Arlington player, which has me super excited. He's definitely getting my phone number today. But Simone, new to the league, is your gold queen.
Yeah.
We're going to have the Free Play Killer Queen League Championship here shortly, but I do need to get the APRs for both teams and explain the format. I'll explain it to you real quick. I will hit it again. 7-game series, day, night, dusk. Teams, you guys are the number 1 seed, the B2 Bombers?
We are.
Okay, the B2 Bombers are our number 1 seed. They will get the choice of the 4th and, if necessary, 7th map. The 5th and 6th map go to Battle Hive Apis. They get to choose 5th and 6th. Think of it like the World Series. It's best of 4, or first of 4, best of 7. So, day, night, dusk. Then you guys get to choose map 4
Okay.
and 7 if necessary. The other ones, Battle Hive Apis gets to choose.
Let's go.
We have voting. You voted, right?
I did not.
Did you get a voting
Do I?
pamphlet
I
thing?
didn't.
Okay, so here is your secret ballot.
Okay.
For first and second league MVP, you don't have to necessarily fill it out right now. I do
Okay.
need it at the conclusion of the championship.
Where would you like me to set it?
Just give it to me.
Okay.
So we're having the APRs vote for league MVP, and we'll announce that after the championship final. But I'll leave you to casuals for now.
I will entertain for a little bit. If you would like that.
What's that?
I can entertain for a little bit if you would like that.
You're welcome to. You know the format.
I do.
I need to put out the. I'm still about 20 minutes.
Queen, blue queen.
Okay. Molly is about 20 minutes out, she said, and that was 8 minutes. 8 minutes ago. She'll be on time-ish. On time enough.
Her team's not.
In the finals,
Okay, so
right?
it's
She
okay.
needs to be here only to draft her team.
Oh, there you go. Blue queen took out the gold queen. First time I've seen that.
Let us go. Okay, so I need. I'm gonna get the chat up here in just a moment. There's the chat. All right, we can see you now, chat.
Hi, chat. Let's see. No one's on. Oh,
It happens.
I was prepared to talk.
And I probably triggered an echo. Yep, sorry. My bad. I'm gonna remove that echo. Okay.
There we go. Thanks for the follow. When was that? 3 hours
Chat
ago.
is active. The mental lizard
Mental
says
Lizard, hey.
they are here. Hi. All right, now we can see the chats.
Okay, cool.
Let's do predictions.
Yeah.
Start prediction. Who will
Be the champions.
sure be the champions? And that would be Battle Hive Apis and the B2 Bombers. Submission period. Let's give you guys a full 10 minutes.
Yeah. Do we want to start it when we start, though?
No.
Oh, we're
10
just gonna
minutes
start
starting
now.
now. Okay, we'll tone it down to 5 minutes. We'll start it whenever we start the actual, when I hit the theme expo.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna. I have 15 messages.
15?
Yeah.
Popular
well,
lady.
15. I just ignore everyone. Sorry.
Understood.
Let's see. I'm gonna share this Twitch feed with my bud.
Yeah, we're just going live. Okay, I'm gonna let you go. You can do a
Okay.
song and a dance, or not at all.
I will probably do
this
all.
This map is the non-beta build of Meat Map, and it is eligible for the tournament as it has been throughout the league, but it's not required. It's a troll pick.
It is. It's the dumbest. Oh.
Well, here's the thing. It's available for us all. If you want to, like, you guys have the choice, right?
Yeah.
And if you're like, this is getting ugly, we're gonna make this ugly. We're taking it to Meat Map. Then you can do it. It is your choice.
Okay.
You won the right
Gold
to choose the
won it
map.
right there, anyways.
And if you want to choose a jank map or a map that people don't like necessarily, then that's what you earned,
Yeah.
right? But it is not a required map. It will not be played unless it is specifically selected by the teams involved, of which we always have it available here at Freeplay Arlington.
Okay.
Not the beta map. Not the beta map.
Let's see. Sorry, I am sharing all of this right now. Let's see if I can figure out how to do it. Promote yourself. Here we are. That is shared. My favorites group. Let's see, I need to pull up the chat again because I can't see you guys. Where does Chris have this? Andrea's place. You and me. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. All right, we've got casuals happening right now. Eric is cleaning. Switch that up. I'm going to be watching him. He is someone I would like to draft. Whoop, whoop. Oh, right there. Hi, how are you? Good? I'm all right. Excited? Yeah? I'm anxious. Even though I'm pretty confident, I'm just a little anxious. I don't like to be overly confident. All right. This is a team that plays in Arlington. So, yeah. They're here all the time playing, but I don't think they've played anyone like us before, so. They know how to play, that's for sure. He knows what he's doing. Andrea's place. I'm sorry, I am when I am nervous, I sing. And so you're probably gonna be hearing a lot of Aladdin, and I apologize. Oh, I am anxious. I am part of the B2 Bombers. We are definitely picked to win, but I am still pretty anxious. You never know what can happen. Everybody has bad days. And this team is actually the only team to have been able to beat us. I'm listening to this blue team. They come here playing all the time, but I don't think they've played people that are in the league, so he's visibly very frustrated. So it's actually really cool if we can get them involved and start showing them how to do this, like learning from the best, because he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. He's not bad at all. So this is cool. This is really cool watching them play. Blue Queen down to the last life. Yeah, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. There we are. Gold wins. Again, this is just casuals. So those who are watching, this is casuals before we start. And Chris is getting their information so they can be part of the league and stuff if they would like to be, which is great. Watch out for these gold players available. 2 of them are available for draft, I believe. Here in this next after we have the finals, first team to 4, we will do a draft. Oh, it just took him right out. Just like Eric is queening. He is someone I am looking out for and hoping I will be able to draft. He's not my #1 pick, but he is on my list for sure. I've got 3 people I want, and oh, that wrap. Got him on the wrap. Got to watch that wrap. Will is on my team, and he will not be available. I don't think he's being saved, so I will not be able to draft him, but my #1 pick is Simone. He's right there in the green shirt, and I'm looking forward to it. Let's see. Some more casuals happening. Whoop! Oh, got him. Oh, I can show you the way. Tag that gate. There you go. Gold queen. Oh. I want to learn queen for sure. There's a lot to queen. This is something I played queen today a little bit earlier before we were live just to figure it out, figure out how I want to, how to control queen, because I had never queened before. So now I know. I know a little bit more. I know how to do the droop, as Alex likes to say. Gold is just getting those berries in. Blue doesn't have berry runners. They're working on their warrior game. It's definitely, I actually really want them to be part of this, because when you guys are playing, what I have learned, I am still very new to this, okay? But I know, oh, nice bounce. The first berries you want to get are those top berries, hands down. Just top berries are the way to go. They're the hardest to get in, so the sooner you get them in, the better. Those bottom berries are hard to stop and easier to get in. You have to come from up top to get those top berries. So, as you can see, gold only has 1 more top berry left. And there's really, other than the queen, no one high guarding. And gold queen is coming over to stop that. So this bear can get the last. Oh, just missed it. That last top berry in. They got 2 berries left. The blue has all of their bottom berries in, no top ones, so now they have to go up top. There's not really a hive guard, but, and gold is 1 berry left, and it's about to, all they have to do is from the bottom here, and that's it. Gold wins that one. Notice it is 2 on 5. I love this. I absolutely love this. All right, I'm going to go prep with my team before we start. Chris is coming back on. Grab some water. Right. We'll see you on the screen.
Might as well do this on the microphone.
All
A
right.
little behind the scenes action here. So just want to look over the list and see if I have forgotten anybody.
Okay. Rosalind is on here, right?
Well, yes, but I mean she'll be here. She's not gonna be here today. She won't be available 8/8, but like that's noted, right? I just want to make sure that I'm not forgetting anyone.
Okay.
So like, you know, Alex retired, but you know he's on the roster at least.
Retired for now.
Yeah, Eduardo, Will, Simone. More looking for people that I haven't put on the list that you know should be on the list because you talked to them. Rosalinda, Josh, Eric.
Is Mitchell he's gonna be a part of it?
Yes,
Awesome.
he said he would.
What about Brian Taylor?
He's on there. So Chris, Steven, Dylan, Brian, Mihir, Duddy, Julius, Bree, Vanessa, who's over there. Cloud is retired. Shout out to the Mental Lizard. Andrew, Johnny, Megan, Emily, who's here. Stabby McBee, Brian. Camber.
Byron.
Molly. Gary. Pro surfer, by the way, Gary. Sarah. The logo retired. He will be. This will be his last game. He's in the championship series. Gurmeet. Chris Geist. Mitchell.
Brian
Nathaniel.
Taylor. He's
Two
still a
Nathaniel.
question mark. Yeah.
Nathaniel's a question mark?
No. Brian Taylor.
He's a question mark for availability. He hasn't contacted me.
That's fine.
But there he is. Yeah,
Nate.
Brian, Rick, who's here, Aaron, my roommate, So put him at 35.
Aaron's going to be in the league?
He said so.
Yes. I
He's
love
number
it.
35. Richard, I saw him last night. Doubt it.
Mr. Stees, he was thinking
He's
about
been-
it, but he says it's a little far for him here in
Yeah,
Arlington.
so he's retired. Those three names I listed as retired. And Z. Z's right there. And you can see Z on the screen.
Yeah,
Gold team playing
yeah. Stripes, right? Or is that
Skulls?
checkers?
Gold.
Oh, she's, yeah, Skulls.
Yeah, she's Skulls. Got the cool free play shirt. She drove from Texarkana,
Oh, my goodness.
and she's joining the league.
Sorry, Emily.
So,
Sweet.
and I've known her for a few years. She is legit, and she drove from Texarkana. And if you're
Oh,
not in the
we won
Metroplex,
that one.
that is not near us.
No,
That's
not
not
at all.
anywhere near us.
Not even close.
I mean, it's arguably not the same state,
Yeah.
depending on what
Yeah.
side of Texarkana she's in.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Jeez.
Did I forget anybody, though?
Not that I can think of.
Crystal? I didn't say Crystal, did I?
Are you going to be?
Yes.
Sweet. I don't think you said Crystal.
Okay.
I didn't hear.
Hand her a headset, please.
Maybe. Here. One. Here, let's. A whole new world. I'm sorry.
Goodness. Live on the air, too.
I know.
Welcome to the Free Play Twitch stream. All
How
right.
I deal with my anxiety.
You're really not.
I don't think you
on
said
the list?
Crystal.
I don't think so either. No.
No, there.
Better.
Crystal, correct?
Yes.
CRY, like that? There. If you would, put your last name there.
Will do.
And you're in the league, correct?
Yes.
Available for all 3 league dates?
Indeedly.
Okay.
Sweet. Active. Free agent.
Just making sure that we get you all assigned to teams.
September 5th is one of them?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just making sure it's not the 3rd.
No, always a Sunday at 6 p.m.
Perfect, yeah.
And put you at 30.
September 5th.
You're probably better than that, but I suspect you're better.
Well, thank you.
All right.
Oh. Stop that. Oh, nice bouncing.
This is
got it.
Eric on Gold Queen. So,
Yeah, I've been watching him. I've got my top 3 picks that I want, but
all right. Yeah, I just want to. You weren't on the list, even though you messaged me the other day. So that's sort of the emergency. Like, look around. Is there anybody
oh, Dylan's here.
whom
I
I
made
forgot?
sure.
He's here, and he's on the list.
okay.
Emily's here, on the list. Stadium B here, has his cute blue skulls on the list. I don't see anybody missing. I did make a note that Z is not of the state, and it is still in the league. She's going. She said she could be here.
Okay.
Yes, he doesn't know his availability. That's the question mark.
Okay.
But Ortega is in the league, and he's active in the championship, I believe.
Yes,
Yeah.
he is. Yes,
Yeah,
he's Battle
so-
High Mavis.
There you go. All right, that's all I needed. Who should commentate this bad boy? Megan's good.
Emma, or she's taking pictures.
I wonder if Simone's around.
What about Duddy's?
Thank you, Crystal.
Julius. Yeah, Megan should be good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Yep, yep.
Mic check. Can I hear Megan? I can hear Megan. Mic check. Hello, hello. Can I
Hello?
hear Eric? Over.
Checking 1, 2.
Yeah,
Yep, I can hear you.
I hear you.
Golden.
Let's see. No, Jeremy Golden is not here. I'm sorry to report. Let's see. Megan. I see Eric. Megan, meet. Wait.
Oh,
the
C.
C.
Yeah.
Megan, meet Eric. Eric, Megan.
Hey,
You may
Eric.
have met
Hello,
before.
Megan.
We've played together.
Yeah.
Not officially been introduced, but still.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're on the
know.
same cab. Or at least.
So he's joining the league. Let's
Oh,
hit this button
dope.
right there.
Yeah, give it a whirl.
Did I get it right? Nope, not quite. I got close.
Yeah. Megan's in the right spot.
I'm in the right spot.
Yeah.
Let's try it this way. Eric.
I love it. It's the best.
I like it. There needs to be more singing involved in this anti-anxiety madness.
And Julius just enters.
The B2 Bombers are itching to go. They're our #1 seed here. But before we do this, we should do one of these right here.
Ooh. We've got music.
Oh, cool. Let's go.
I'm completely okay with it. You're great.
We're informal. It's okay.
It's okay. B2 Bombers are just getting into it.
Thank you to band Sub-Sahara for providing the Killer
Nice.
Queen League music. A 31-minute track, by the way.
Oh, wow.
They
We had
got
to
the
listen to
whole thing,
all
yeah.
31 minutes of it. No, just kidding.
Yeah, before the match starts, that's it.
That's every time. Just the entire track.
Yeah, no, we only have to do 30 seconds of it because then it does this.
Welcome to the Free Play Killer Queen League. Now ascending to new flights.
There you go. I want to hear that one more time because I had Nicole Goodnight record this for us, and I like her voice.
Welcome to the Free Play Killer Queen League.
That is
now
a good
ascending to
voice.
new flights.
Yeah.
What's it say at the back end? No.
Now assembling to new flights. You
Okay.
blame Brian for that one.
Okay.
Good old
put
B2
that-
Bombers.
Yeah, he put that crazy little thing in the. They're practicing. They're going hard at it.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, this is it. This
It's
is the
not
title
it. Hey, guys, we're not live, right? You know that, right? Yeah. Okay.
They're going to still go hard.
I can see that. Like, whoa.
They're here for it.
All right. They're warming up over there. Yeah, let's
The
kill,
finals matters.
kill the music. This is what we got here for you. This is the Free Play Killer Queen League. This is our league season 1 finale, our championship series. It is a 7-game series between Battle Hive Apis, our #2 seed, and the B2 Bombers, our #1 seed. We've had 3 league dates to determine who would qualify for the finals. We're going to do a 7-game series. The format is day, night, dusk map. Games 4 and 7, if necessary, will be selected by our #1 seed, the B2 Bombers, who also got the choice of cab. They chose gold. And game 5 and 6, if necessary, will be chosen by the Battle Hive Apis, our #2 seed. While meat map is not required to be played, it can be picked if they want to troll the other team and pick meat map.
Oh, okay.
So it's not the beta build. It is the build that we have and have been playing this entire time in Arlington. I highly doubt we'll see meat map today in competition.
I think it's
but,
funny. I think they should do it.
But
Yeah.
if it's back against the wall and Battle Hive Apis has game 5 choice and they feel like meat map is the trollish pick to turn the tide, then so be it. They earned the right to choose the map. They get to choose that one.
I think that's something you have to do if you've gone down 0-3 and then you're pulling off the reverse sweep,
Right.
sending them home on meat map. Absolutely, is the move there.
Right. Yeah. That's sort of the thing. Like if you have that in your pockets and you wanna toss a really quick curveball at them, then you're welcome to it. You earn the right to choose the map, so you get to choose the map.
Yeah.
So we'll go ahead and do the championship series. We're gonna have the announcement of the league MVP afterwards.
Cool.
We've had a secret ballot. I believe I've received all the ballots.
I think you've got them all.
Yeah. So we'll have our league MVP after that. Congratulations to them. We're going to have all the teams. We're going to welcome a new team to the league.
Exciting.
The Jelly Bees. Jelly Bees?
Jelly bees.
Yes, so we got a new apiarist. And this is the time when we get to add more Howdy to the best objective in Texas. This is when we get to expand the league as well. So we have free agents, like Eric is going to be in the league.
Yep.
And we'll have a whole redraft. So stick around. You're going to see a championship finale as well as a draft of the entire league and a whole bunch of casuals. So enough of me
Always stay
jabbering
for
away.
Always stay for the casuals.
This is the these are casuals, but this is actually the teams, although I have the names flipped. Let's go. Now, let's swap. There we go. There's your B2 Battle Hive Apis on the blue cab, B2 Bombers on the other
Gold.
cab, gold, whatever.
Got you, boss.
Thank you.
We got to kind of warm up my eyes. Like, all right, who's who? So I call out the right things when I'm commentating.
If you'd like to gamble on who's going to win, you have 2 minutes.
Oh, so we have like a salty bet thing where you're like,
Yes.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yes. Mikecoin, the official cryptocurrency of this stream. You can bet all of your channel points on for the next 2 minutes on either Battle Hive Apis or B2 Bombers to take the league championship. That's about it. What can you buy with that? We're not sure. I mean, maybe the Gory Midori word of the day. If it's might be news, but maybe not. We did let people in the chat use their channel points, their Mikecoin, sorry, to choose the map
Oh,
That's pretty great.
during casuals.
that's kind of fun.
Yeah. So, oh my goodness.
I'm playing spicy.
There are predictions rolling in right now, and it is one-sided.
Oh no.
The
What did I
B2
say?
Bombers, heavy favorites.
Oh.
Vegas betting odds have the B2 Bombers.
Wow.
But yeah,
Well, the Battle Hive Apis are down Alex, so it is a little harder on them.
right. That is the subtext of this. The Battle Hive Apis were undefeated, I believe, right?
They were undefeated until Alex had to miss the league.
Correct. And not that they lost all their games afterwards, but their only defeats were after Alex was no longer available for the team. So they lost their Speed Warrior. He wasn't playing Queen
So he
either.
was a speed warrior, the heavy
Yeah.
speed warrior.
Yeah, so they had the #1 seed almost locked up and then lost maybe arguably their best player. I mean, I would say. But they still have a very strong team. Dylan's the champion of everything at free play. Duddy's been queening since I met him.
Yep.
And Andrew and Robert, the logo, have been playing longer than anyone else on the team. And Mihir, of course, runs berries like a mofo.
Insane. Insane.
B2 Bombers on the other side, your #1 seed. That is Brian, the apiarist. By the way, Mihir, who's barely in the left side of your screen, is the apiarist of the Battle Hive Apis. You can blame him for that name that I can't say. Brian, a.k.a. Hot Stud Brian, is also off your screen, which the ratings will not approve of him being off screen,
No.
but
I mean, we can.
barely.
Everybody, yeah.
That's the allure of Brian.
I mean,
is
if
you
we
can't
just-
fully see Brian. It's fine.
We just need the camera just on his face, only on his face.
Only on his face.
It might not move during competition, but anyway, Brian's team very solid. The B2 Bombers have their own shirts.
Oh, buried. Yeah.
There you go, Battle Hive Apis wins that
I think
one.
that's going to be, if I would make a suggestion, like getting those early kills on Steven, kind of get him a little shaken.
A little frazzled.
Yeah, let's start.
Julius
All right,
is
we're
ready
ready.
to go.
Julius has got his moves going.
go. 7-game series, day, night, dusk. Maps 4 and 7, if necessary, chosen by the B2 Bombers. Maps 5 and 6, if necessary, chosen by Battle Hive Apis, okay?
Determination on the
We're ready when you
faces.
guys are.
All right.
Here we go.
So we are underway.
Cute little cheer, like always.
Here we are.
Bye-bye.
Ooh,
Let's go straight into it. All right.
All right.
it's our first championship.
This is exciting.
All right. Like being able to watch the first Super Bowl. All right. And go.
Strong start.
All right. Both teams get their vanillas up.
Solid open
Got
from
you.
both.
Early, very pushed by blue. They're going to get their second warrior up here.
Yep.
They got a warrior down, watching snail. Kind of not really using that.
Yeah,
Just
they're not
kinda
moving
adding
snail.
any-
Blue are
Push the
still
saber.
good
Yes.
ones.
Okay.
There's
down.
no
There's a pinch there. He might not get it.
There
Okay,
he is.
picks that
Yep,
up.
he got it.
But now he's got the
Queen is
queen
in the
low. Blue
tunnel.
should not be in there yet.
No, not at all.
Okay. It's still
B2
kind of a neutral
Bombers
game.
don't really have an objective. I
I
guess
thought
they're
they were
Dayberries?
going. I thought they were going to push Snail, and now it looks like that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
But Blue Abs was just chilling down on the Snail, and they didn't actually adjust to that. There was a little bit of missed opportunity there.
Duddy needs to play safe because. Okay, now they're moving Snail.
Yeah,
now they're
there we
moving
so I
Snail.
think that's what that was. But Blue, it looks like Blue's abandoned their objective now because I don't see any bears going over there. I don't see anybody trying to clear
well,
out that
they're
ledge.
wiped. They're trying to get up. They're protecting that left gate.
And then goes straight over to interrupt their ledge, and now goes.
Mihir is up for Warrior. That is odd. He's normally a dedicated objective player.
Now everybody collapses on this.
I think he was the first one that was just able to get up.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
And
he
now
goes
he's down.
All right, Duddy's
Okay.
doing a great job of just staying alive.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, they got somebody sneaking around in the wrap, trying to stop that Snail from going much further. There's
All right.
the feed there. Oh, and you
Abs-
go-
Queen's
life
coming to put
weight,
pressure, but he's
Queen.
got to watch his head.
Blue Skulls is trying to hold the fort at the end of the Snail tunnel.
That he's doing a really good job of staying high above everything
Yeah.
else because they have
Yep.
3 different gates there. Just
And
shut 'em
there's
out.
the,
There it is.
there's the drop, and there's the clear out.
Closed it in.
Oh man, and oh no, not a tournament. Family
Family
portrait.
portrait.
It's
Family
close.
They're gonna
It's
portrait.
try.
close.
They're gonna.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
they
it
might have
is.
got it.
Where is it?
Yep.
Is it? I can't
Nope.
tell.
I don't think so.
Nope.
No,
Okay.
okay.
No family portrait.
Game
Almost.
one, that would have been.
That would have been
rude.
monstrous.
Yeah, it was like definitely sending a statement there.
All right, B2 Bombers win that one.
Yeah, so Battle Hive, I feel like, started that map out well, going ahead and getting an early berry push on there, and then once B2 Bombers started to push the Snail, they
Abandoned.
kind of
everything.
abandoned their objective, and that's
Yeah.
one thing about this game. You cannot get stuck playing defense. You've got to push something at all times.
Yeah, and they once they went down, they really struggled to come back up again. That was really the end of it in the mid game.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's see. Moving on to night map, we'll see how they go ahead and adjust there.
Curious with Mihir what their objective is going to be. He's such a good objective runner.
Both teams get their first speeds, no bouncing. And they're
Maybe
just
there's
loading
not
up
enough
middle.
Berry just yet. He's kind of running middle.
2 warriors up. Yeah, see, like here.
Just not sure.
Looks like,
Okay, so now they're looking like they're going to do berries.
yeah, Blue's running berries, and they've got the hive cleared.
Ooh. Queen kind of chased the other queen into her own warrior.
Blue Abs last up on his team. Gold is
Yeah.
wiped.
Does look like
Gold is wiped, and Blue has all the gates locked. They're looking for left, coming up there. Looks like they're getting everybody up on the left, too.
Oh. It's an unfortunate kill there
Yeah.
for Blue.
That he make it dives where he thinks he has to. Just
Yeah,
a little too close.
it didn't seem like it was necessary right
No.
then. He was doing well, although there's still very much in this game.
Oh, for
Yeah,
sure.
for sure. Yeah. I think one of the things
3
is they're not
berries to their.
putting, like when they have advantageous map positions, I don't see them pressing that advantage.
Right.
There was a good period of time there where their hive was pretty cleared out. They had the gates locked up, and they don't have a lot to show for it right now.
Right. 4 berries only. And Gold is moving a snail almost to the waterfall.
That's not a great place for Blue Queen to be right now.
No, not at all.
They need it.
But he does
They
have a
take it.
backup, so he's not going to get pinched.
It,
Yeah.
it looks like they need another warrior though.
Oh,
Get that
absolutely.
warrior up post
Oh,
haste.
that's very dangerous.
Oh my goodness,
Oh.
get the heck out of there.
Oh, and there's
okay.
his exit.
Queen
A
kill
great-
out of
okay.
it.
Queen kill.
Okay, now this is it. Now you've got a little bit of an advantage here.
Yes,
Work on that
pinch that
warrior.
ward. Nice.
go.
Moving
now-
the snail back.
All right.
Control the columns. That's fine. That's fine. They lost their rider, but it's okay. They got it reversed. The queen's diving after
Okay.
the snail.
And he
Yeah.
should not be.
Well, it's somebody's got to, but
Yeah, he's got a warrior.
You got a
there.
warrior right
yeah,
there.
the warrior should be the one doing it.
Oh,
Ooh,
but
warrior
you
goes
might
down.
not do that.
Ooh.
Oh,
perfect.
barely.
Barely missed.
Yeah, because see now, especially with that being your last warrior, now you got to spend energy getting somebody else back up.
Yes. Post haste. Oh, almost a bump kill on the queen. Very
Uh,
close to the
He's
snail.
up. He's better. He,
Dire.
He needs to go.
Gotta get
He's
the
gonna have to
snail.
go here.
Yep.
There's no way. There.
Yeah,
Yep.
but
Queen's
he has
dead.
to. He has to take that.
Someone's got to get that snail back.
Okay, it looks like
And
Mihir.
Wrap
They don't
it.
have anybody out. Looks like somebody's lost. They got dropped
Yeah.
in their own hive there.
They haven't got the rider to finish it. There it is.
And they've got right gate. And
All right,
just-
Duddy.
yeah, he's got to drop for it.
I thought that he played really well.
Yeah, he had to. I mean, he did everything that he thought he could do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Duddy got a couple of kills that
And the clear out over the gold basket, like that was a great. It was like that was a great opportunity to go ahead and try to pull momentum back their way. And
I just don't think this like iteration of Battle Hive Apis has practice in like controlling columns and moving that snail. Like they have Mahir on their team. He's maybe the best in free play at running berries.
Yes.
So they're all about, you know, clearing the hive, hive guarding, things like that. I don't know how much practice they've actually had at escorting the snail, and it just needed to get him basically back to middle, and they were good.
Yeah. And I guess I know a part of it too is because I'm very close to B2 versus Battle Hive. I don't hear Battle Hive talking. I don't know. Is that just me being on the other side?
They
or
are talking. I just don't think they're talking near as much. There's not near as many communication going on. But Duddy is calling things out. It just depends on if they're getting there or hearing it back.
Okay.
Yeah. And Logo is very quiet, so I doubt he's talking.
Okay.
Oh, 2 top berries.
Okay.
Battle Hive Apis. They're on a mission right now.
Ooh, Duddy barely missing.
Really need to tag that speed. It was neutral. Duddy's playing fast and loose right now. They got
Going full spice.
Yeah. So what? They got 1 warrior to their 2. Now berries.
Trying to lock him out.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. That's a speed warrior. I think I would like to see Blue get another warrior up.
I would too. Because, well,
That's
they
okay.
got
now
two.
it's
They're
now it's
okay.
one.
Yeah,
Now,
2, yeah.
okay, they do
Yeah.
now. Okay.
They just need to stay alive.
If Abs
No,
is down.
yeah.
Yep. Just as we say that.
Oh,
Barely
that was,
missing.
oh, those
come on.
collisions.
Oh,
And
they
then
lost
they
their
lose the
warrior.
warrior.
They do have all gates, so I mean they could get right back up. It
Yeah,
just
Blue
depends
Abs
on how
already
quick
back
they're-
up.
Good.
But
Oh,
folks
and
now.
down again.
Missed the top. Always.
Oh, and he didn't see it. Okay, but they
Okay.
missed that one too.
All right, so
Um,
there's still something to defend. They're getting a warrior up on center. Battle
Gold
Hive
has
really needs
one.
to take this.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, the ankles were just completely broken. He misses the top berry though.
It's
Okay, but
worse.
they get a top. They get a high end. So
There's your
Okay,
5
there's your final
tops.
top.
so all right, B2's got all their highs in. 4 to win. So Battle
I
Hive's
would
just
think
1
that-
behind. Or
Yeah.
is there-
They're close. One of them's a top, but Mihir can do some magic sometimes.
His soccer berries are almost unmatched.
Yeah.
That's
and
going
then
to be
you
2
need
to go.
They really don't have.
What is Checkers doing? Hold the button.
They're best.
Okay. All right. Click on ledge.
All right.
There's,
And there's
Checkers
2.
is
Two
possibly
hive
having a
guards
button
for
issue. I don't know
Blue,
what's
though.
going on there.
Yeah. They're struggling jumping.
There we go.
They're on
And here
last.
trying to get that soccer
Oh.
berry
Just doing everything he can. One last berry.
in. Everything you can. Double hive guard on. Just keep
Yeah.
them there.
This is.
And they're watching middle gate, trying to keep that away from them.
They
All right,
got
they
their
got the
last
last high
top.
end.
Oh, almost got kick in for another one. This would be a hell of a comeback. Emergency defense here from.
Oh,
Buddy.
no, you can't leave the
leaked
ledge
it.
like that. Oh, but he misses the
thank
berry.
God.
Gotta get another one. Go get
He
him.
really needs
Oh,
there it
God.
is. There it is.
It took long enough. But
Oh, that
Yeah,
was.
those-
They made him work for it. They
Yeah.
made him work for it.
okay.
Okay. I'm gonna tech break.
Yeah, there's a button problem.
Okay.
That's what we thought.
It's gold.
That button gummy.
Ooh, shivers. Yeah. It's pretty strong open here for B2.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Battle Hive Apis is trying their best to keep it strong, but it's just.
Yeah. And it's not like they're like they've definitely had themselves in. They put themselves in some nice positions.
They're just not closing the gates where they need to close. They're
Yeah.
not doing the columns like Chris was saying. It's just this version of this team, it hasn't been around that long, so I think they're still getting it locked
trying to
down.
get used to each other. Yeah.
Like they did way better the second game, way
Yeah.
better the third game. They're getting there. It's just
Will they have enough time before
yeah.
they run out? Because they'll. This is what game 4, so they have to win.
They have
got
to
go
win.
for a reverse sweep here. Yeah.
All right. So, Eric? Do you know what Killer Queen protocol is for a broken button in the middle of a game? Like, what is it typically?
I actually don't know the official rule book. I know it's something like if you call a tech issue, you have to be able to reproduce it.
Uh huh.
And you have timeouts. Like
Okay.
I'm not
So-
going to pretend to like and embarrass myself. I don't know the specific
Fair enough.
rules, but
I
I know
do know-
something like that.
I do know when it comes to fighting games, and this is how I would just default to it. Like we have I don't even know if it's in the handbook, but I assume if I didn't write it there, then this is what I would say: is you stop right then. If you have an issue, right?
Yes.
Hands up. There's a problem. Joystick exploded in my hands. I'm sorry, I can't play anymore. Right? You stop the game right then. Again, yes, you're right. If you can recreate it, like the tech comes out, whoever's responsible, has to come out and recreate it in some way. Once they do, the game is nullified, and then we fix it, come back up again. That's the way it works in fighting games, right? Your jab button breaks. Jab
Yeah.
button's broken. Can't play. If you play through it, you accept the result.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Right, and that's what happened here. Is they played through it, and they won anyway. So congrats
Worked out,
there.
but
Yeah.
And now I'm sure they're happy to accept the result.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, that's how I run it in fighting games, and that's how and unless there's some like major nationwide Killer Queen protocol when it comes to that sort of thing, that's the way I would handle it.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a way that we can look for the.
I was like way too involved.
Sarah, super nervous.
especially after that button issue.
Right.
That button issue, I'm just like, oh,
Yeah.
the shakes.
I swear it's not me. I'm not making this up.
We were literally just talking, and I was like, are they jumping? What's going on? Hold down the button. Let's go.
Yeah, they're currently fixing the button right now. But we have extra buttons, and so
Yeah.
that's not going to be a problem.
Free
Text on
play,
staff.
always prepared. Always staffed. It's wonderful.
Do what we can.
It's
I
like,
mean,
don't overpromise.
No.
right. I'm responsible, so sometimes you don't know what craziness is going to happen. I mean, you plan. I've seen almost everything. I've seen fan interference. I've
Ooh.
seen
I've been a part of
I've seen things malfunction during tournament before. I've seen it sway the tournament before.
Oh.
Like not necessarily here. I saw that there was an old Tekken Tag Tournament final. It was Ryan Hart in his first trip to America, who's one of the most famous fighting game players in the world, from London.
I broke it. It's fine.
Oh, there's the broken Switch.
Keeping the trophy, it's fine.
Sarah has pocketed the broken Switch, and we'll get it autographed by Hot Stud Brian later.
Great.
Yeah, so Ryan Hart and it was JOP Eric Akins, who is one of the most gifted fighting game players I have ever seen. American. He actually lives in the area right now and doesn't play. He's a Spring Series champion of Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3.
Oh,
wow.
JOP. But he's got way more accolades than just that. He's incredible and was in America. No one was touching him at the time. He meets Ryan Hart in the winner's bracket final. Comes down to the last match, the last game, the last round. It's all on this. Ryan Hart gets the Electric Wing God Fist. Easy juggle finish. Finally, he's won. 2 button breaks.
Oh.
Right then. It's the most trivial things. There's a lot of leniency in Tekken Tag. It was easily going to end it, except it's broken. And he played through it. And afterwards he's like, it's broken. Accepted the outcome.
Yeah.
So what a wild one that was. But we're back. We're good to go?
Great.
Okay.
All right, they're good to go. Okay.
Oh,
So
Bathroom.
use the restroom. So, all right, cool.
taking a bathroom break for the unscheduled. So the score's not quite accurate. It is 3-0 Battle Hive Apis. Now, the Beach Bombers, to make things worse, they get the choice of the map. They get to choose map 4. So by virtue of being the #1 seed, so they could lock this one out.
I mean, I feel like kind of like what was mentioned by Megan earlier, how they've Battle Hive Apis has kind of gotten a little more congealed. Congealed is like not the word I wanted to use, but a little more cohesive. That's
Yes,
the word I was
100%
looking for.
cohesive. Every game.
As it's gone on, looks like they're looking at night map. I thought that day map was their most dominant. Actually, I thought.
I think they cleaned up that one way faster, but if they want to do night,
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought Battle Hive played the best on night map.
Agreed.
At one point, they had the gates locked out. They weren't able to maintain that, but they did have a lock. So,
Yeah, it's just going to absolutely be a matter. They've definitely had times where they've been in control of the map.
yeah.
And just pushing that advantage I don't know. We didn't get to do halftime locker room, but what were they talking about in the break there? What do you put on the whiteboard there? It's like just pushing those advantages there. They can get an early kill on Steven. I still think that'd be.
It'll frazzle them enough, or maybe they can get up again.
Yeah, and they've done it. They've done it.
Yeah.
Like they've
and
had
then just
that
push
advantage. If they can get an advantage, get that early kill, and just work together and lock it out. I think if they can get the team cohesion and communication good enough, they can steal one back, and then they get to choose map 5. So
yeah, you just got to get that first one, and then just focus at 1-0, 1-0, 1-0, 1-0.
Yep. There, some heavy strategery going right now between Duddy and Andrew of Battle Hive Apis. For B2 Bombers, they're up 3-0. Keep it as is. Oh, we have. Here we go. Just in case you are worried, we can break like 4 more buttons.
4 more buttons.
Yeah.
and we're good to go.
We're still okay.
If we break more than 4 buttons during this next game, then we'll have to use another color button, but we'll still be good. You might have
buttons.
green.
Yeah,
That's okay.
Odd color combinations.
Yeah, we're absolutely spoiled here at Free Play.
Yes.
Like real authentic arcade machines. Killer Queen's relatively new, so it's. I imagine if you see Killer Queen, unless it's what's the socially distanced one that they made?
Oh,
Have you seen that one?
Killer Queen Black.
No, they made one where there's someone out there made an actual. Hey, Russell Linda would actually probably know this, but like they made one that was like specifically like hacked apart to be socially distant.
Oh,
That's
wow.
Cool.
Yeah,
cabinet already takes up so much space.
Yeah, but you are standing next to each other. There's
Yeah.
no way I could be 6 feet away from my
Everybody
abs
else?
while playing Queen.
Oh yeah, and then like trying to communicate everything, like
Yeah.
and not have the other team immediately hear what you're doing.
But beyond that, if you see Killer Queen out in the wild, it's real. But like some of these classic arcade games that I play, like Street Fighter 2, I mean, there's so many janky emulators out there. We're absolutely spoiled here.
Yeah.
Everything's real here, and when it breaks, here comes the tech team just marching out to fix it.
Getting loose over there on.
Molly hyping up Duddy,
Yeah.
getting him ready for his.
Sorry, Duddy's been killing it. Like he's been doing well.
He just has to have the warriors to back him up, and if they go down, they're just not getting back up.
Yeah, if they can just keep it calm, control gates one at a time. Can do it. I do believe in them. And Alex is the missing player here. He's the missing Juju of Battle Hive Apis.
Oh yeah, and I can definitely. There's no doubt about that.
His talent.
He's
great.
what he can do for the game and what he can do for a team. Missing that is huge.
But he didn't play Queen. So like.
Yeah, but you still have that warrior there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, controlling space, putting that pressure. Like.
All right, we're back.
Oh, there we go. Dylan's ready.
It looks like
Oh,
they've
are they
switched
trying
up. No,
Oh,
no,
they-
never mind. Never mind.
They
Duddy's
got
Star
some-
Queen.
I think some gamesmanship happening on this choice of the map. B2 Bombers gets to choose the map, so they have chosen, and it's going to be night map, actually.
Okay.
So flexing, taking Battle Hive Apis' best map and say, let's just go. We'll go ahead and run it back here.
Oh, there's like.
Oh, we'll get chance for meat map.
Chance for meat map. I mean, you could do it.
Yeah, just win this map and then you get to choose.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the B2 Bombers could choose it if they want. They're not going to, but.
Oh
No.
no. Steven aggressively is against that map.
All right, here we go.
Little opens here.
An elimination championship point here for the B2 Bombers.
All right, speeds. Both got speeds.
Oh, gate control, lower gate control.
And they're going to get a variant. Early berry push. They're going to get.
One warrior up for Battle Hive Apis. That's not ideal. Got to stay alive.
Holding down. There we go.
Okay.
Snail
Okay,
is
that was a good
Putting
pickup
that
there.
pressure. There we go.
nice. Got the snail. Stayed alive, too.
Okay.
Good job.
All right.
This
Good
is what we
stabilizing
wanted
here.
to see from Battle Hive Apis. They have.
Yeah, but if they're going to put somebody on that snail, they have to get somebody, make sure they're escorting it. The
Yes.
Queen's just going to clear it back out. Yep.
Right.
Does look like Abs just went down again.
Yes.
Okay.
Snails at the waterfall. It's getting bad now.
It's getting really bad.
They need to work the wraps.
And I don't know, Skull's right there tying up over left gate. They really don't need
Wrong
to do that.
side.
Yeah, he really just needs
Yeah,
to
he doesn't need to
why
be
doesn't
there.
he just drop down?
And now
Yeah,
he's going
he
to get
really needs to get out of there.
Yeah,
he
he's
really.
done. Yep.
Yeah, and the Queen's got to drive for that. Gets it.
Gets it,
Ooh,
but it's
barely
good.
gets out. Kills a warrior on the way out. All right, Daddy.
got all hero mode here.
Yeah, he's got to go hero on that. And yep, that's
All right,
going to
there
be
you go. There is your championship final. Congratulations to the
B2
B2 Bombers.
Congratulations.
Your champions.
My favorite group of cheerleaders. They're matching uniforms. It's amazing.
I do like the unis.
It's pretty wonderful. The buses at the end. Promise, they're not chickens. It is bees.
Megan, why don't you?
Huh?
You guys are the champs. Come over here.
Hey, great job, guys. Phenomenal. Sit down, get a mic.
I'm new at this whole team championship thing. They're giving fist bumps and stuff.
Yeah.
Orange slices, and then they're gonna come back over here.
Yeah, I'd like that, going over to. Like that. I love that at the end of like every NHL series. Like you wait and everybody on the team goes in the line and you go do the whole handshake down the line, regardless whether it's the first round in a sweep or the last game of the Stanley Cup final. It's really awesome.
Thank you. All right, let me leave this with you guys. Eric, why don't you give the mic to Sarah?
Okay.
Megan, you stay on.
Okay.
And I'm going to give this to Brian. You guys can.
Come on,
just
Brian.
sort of-
Pop down. Let me interview.
Here you go. Here, have the championship trophy.
Woo, woo, woo!
They've got the honey pot.
Yeah.
That's so exciting.
No coins. There's a coin shortage. I don't know if you
All
knew
right. Even with a busted button.
that. Yeah. I have it. Hang
Like,
on.
Even with the broken switch that she kept as a trophy.
I did. I have both of them.
We still have the victory.
Yeah.
How does it feel?
That feels amazing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
man.
still shaking.
Still shaking, but still great.
What are you doing?
Amazing. focus.
So,
So, oh, smile, pictures.
Hi, Emily. I feel good about
All
this.
right, look at Emily. Let's look at some pictures.
Yeah. All right.
Pull back there, fixing his hair. We got it done.
Oh, hair fixed. I've
Hair
given
fixed,
up. I've
great.
given up.
I've given up. This is the frizz from Texas. It
It's
is what
absolutely gorgeous.
it
I've
is. My lion's mane.
got a thing for redheads. Your problem. Sorry. What?
It's fine.
This has been a fantastic league.
I'm so
And
sad.
I'm
too.
so sad. I know. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose you guys. But we're
Sarah's
gonna
starting
gain.
her own
We're gonna
team.
gain
I
an
am.
awesome team. Oh, what is it? Team APRs.
APRs.
Yep.
Apris.
Apris.
Apricot.
Apricot.
Apricot. I like that.
Apricots. I like that better. So, what is the trick to your victory here, Ryan?
Just communication,
Yeah,
getting a good
lots of
start.
communication.
We started off this game with what is it? One of the first goals that we had was just like to make our openings,
Yeah.
and I think
Strong.
that definitely
Yeah,
carried
for
us.
sure.
We
Definitely
did.
carried
We
us.
did. We sat down. We planned out like every map, what we wanted to do and how we wanted to do it, and that, I think that helped a lot. We also had some meetings where we watched some like big time professionals. Some of
Yep.
us went to Florida and learned. I learned a lot. I feel like I improved from last time to this time just because I learned a lot in Florida. So,
And I mean,
yeah.
we heard you talking the entire time over here. So the communication, A1.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Fantastic.
Strongs, and you also, when you started those strong starts, you kept it and kept your momentum going at all times, which I feel like just carried this whole map. Like, feel bad for Duddy. They were down a player, and it's hard. But,
Yeah.
I mean,
We-
four
one thing
to one.
that really
Nothing, we're
excited
good.
me was like the coordination with the team. Like we vibed so well.
yeah.
And I think a lot of that just went into the way we drafted. You know,
Oh, yeah. Your drafts were perfect.
like I'm not even gonna claim that I did a lot of the drafting. Like I picked Steven, and then me and Steven just kind of like coordinated.
Worked
It was
it.
a lot of
Y'all
it was a
did
lot of his
awesome.
input. So
Yeah, he's a strong, strong queen, too.
Yeah,
so
he
did
is.
phenomenal.
I'm kind of upset you're keeping him, so it's okay.
Yeah, after this, we are going to have the draft, which is
Yeah.
extremely important. I bet you're nervous.
That's what I'm more anxious about than anything.
She's like, no, I just won this. It's
I
fine.
won this.
I'll
It's
draft.
done, right?
I'll draft.
We're,
It's fine.
we're gonna continue the same teams, yeah. No.
Julie's over here sweating. That's fine. He feels it.
My mom said good snail work.
Aw, thank you.
We even
I'm
have
glad I
mother's
could impress your
approval
mother,
here.
I
at
know.
Free Play.
Aw, I tried. Oh man. The professional snail queen, I guess. No,
I don't
Professional
think
snail
I
queen.
don't think I could have asked for any more from this. What is it? This first league season that
Yeah,
we
y'all
had.
did phenomenal.
It
It
felt
was fun.
very gratifying.
I'm sad, but it was fun.
Yep. It's gonna hurt to see you guys go.
Who are you keeping on your team?
B2 Bombers. The B2 Bombers that will remain are going to be Steven and Will.
He had a hard choice.
It was a
He
hard
did.
choice.
No, you
He
had a
did.
solid team all the way around. So
And
honestly,
if I
anybody
can
who
snag
packed you would have.
Julius again, I probably will, but I know.
You
Don't give me the opportunity because I will.
I've got my first pick. I'm
That's
excited.
exciting. Well, thank you. Thank you to everyone that's tuning in right now.
The Honey Pot, great
The
job.
Honey Pot,
Be
yeah.
proud of them. They're amazing.
Just like
We're all black
I'm
and
waiting
gold.
for the
Honey
Gatorade
Pot.
dump. Does that happen? Y'all gonna dump Gatorade on me?
We can dump quarters on you. Do you have, I don't have any quarters on me right now. Actually, I do.
Mm-mm. The
Where's
quarters,
my bag?
it's under the honey here, so you can try
all,
to pick them
all
out.
the Honey Pot honeys. It's great. But great job. Great season.
Yeah,
Excited for this draft next, and it'll be amazing. A little jealous, but it's fine.
Oh, don't be.
Not.
Jealous?
It's only because I can't draft you, sweetie.
Aw, you're too sweet.
It's fine.
No one's here to do it with me. It's okay. Where's Christelle?
this?
Too sweet.
Too sweet.
Too sweet. There you go. Now we win.
Amazing. All right. Good job, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Draft
Stick
time.
around for the draft and some casuals. I'm sure we'll jump on again. Whatever else Chris Delps has.
Who else is
I'm
watching?
not a great. I think Rosalinda was in here a little bit ago, for sure. I can't read currently because you're close, but there were people.
I don't know who that says.
Looks like we have 6
Congratulations,
viewers right
B2
now.
Bombers from Rosalinda. Thank you, Rosalinda.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Cool.
I'm
Oh,
super
it's
excited.
exciting.
Well, cool.
Yeah.
Congratulations, guys.
All right.
Amazing job.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
I think we should celebrate.
Hey, we need a shot, right? A shot.
Can I borrow you? Hello, hello. All right, so we got more presentation. We got lots more presentation, actually. But, Brian, if you would. Hey, Pierce, Steven. Let's see here. Everybody have a seat. Let me readjust these because I am not Megan. Sorry. Steven. Let's pay out our mic coin also.
Check 1, 2.
We're still here. Chris. Need a producer. That'd be nice. Oh, Brian's still Brian. Let's just
I am
focus
still
on Brian.
No, I'm
Um,
a changed man.
All right, so we had a secret ballot before the tournament, after the tournament. The last one was actually turned in after the final for the MVP of the league. And with 3 first-place votes out of 6 people voting, Steven is our league
what an
MVP.
honor. Yeah, that's great.
Congratulations.
Hell
Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, congratulations. It's the first time you're the MVP of a league.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Pretty
yeah.
awesome.
Dude,
First
hold
time,
on to the
first
honey
time.
pot, man.
Yeah, congrats.
Yeah, that was great. I had such a fun time playing in the league. It was, We had a great team. I thought we really came together. Really did good, for sure.
Yep, definitely very fun.
Yeah, did a great job picking the team there, Brian.
Well, I think I did. The best job was picking you first.
Well, okay. Maybe so. Maybe so.
But
First
yeah.
thing to do, you go for the MVP. That's what you got to do.
Right. Good choice. Good choice.
Yeah, congrats. No, it worked out really well. Honored to have you as a part of the league.
Thank you.
And man, thanks for putting on the show and winning the ballot. Don't know. Let's say I've never given away an MVP before either.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Oh, I'm
I've done a
your
lot of
first- I'm your
individual
first
tournaments.
MVP.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
nice,
No, you're the league's first MVP.
Yeah.
And yeah, just proud to have you.
That's cool.
But yeah, congratulations and congrats on the championship.
Thank you.
Yeah, did you need a moment?
On the
You guys were trying to like escape. I know.
Oh, yeah, no, we were just going to head over to the bar
We're ready for your speech,
Okay,
Brian.
you guys.
My speech?
Yeah,
oh,
your speech.
shoot.
Didn't you
Yeah,
prepare
you-
that beforehand?
Hold on, let me find it. I wrote it on my hand.
It needs lots of bee references.
Done.
Some airplane references are good, right?
Oh, yeah, we ascended to such great heights.
Ooh,
Nobody
ooh,
saw us
ooh.
coming. We were
Oh
so
yeah,
stealthy.
you can hit that drop.
Ooh, so stealthy.
We still have the drop available if you want. There we go.
Welcome to the Free Play Killer Queen League. Now ascending to new flights.
There you go.
Wow. Well, it has been a.
It's all his fault for that saying too. By the way.
Yeah, sending to new
100%.
I'm pretty sure the first time we made that, I misspelled something, but.
Yeah. It was something. You misspelled ascend or something like that. It was ascent.
Ascent to new heights.
Yeah.
That's pretty close.
Okay. Hold on. Getting lots of messages, running league stuff at the same time.
About
Okay.
ready gonna
Yeah,
do
let me
draft
let you
soon?
guys. Yeah, let me let you guys hit the road or get a drink. Come back. I especially need you, Brian, as an APRs because you get to reserve 2 players. I wouldn't be surprised if you saved the league MVP, or you could just tell me right now who you're gonna keep.
I mean, yeah, let me just tell you, I'm going to keep Steven and then Will, the power duo.
Okay.
Good call.
Let me just mark that right here. And Steven. So they will be moving nowhere in the draft. They will be a member of the B2 Bombers for Season 2 of Killer Queen League, Free Play Killer Queen League. Yeah, you guys go get a drink. Send me Megan or somebody if you would, if she's available. And yeah. Actually, I'll get Sarah the B2 Bombers. She works. Hey, I got Megan too. Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Thank you so much. I guess I don't really have.
Yes, I am. Can I go take a shot real quick?
Yes, go.
Go get your victory shot.
That was on camera too.
That's adorable. The B2 Bombers are probably my favorite team just because they're so cheesy and I love it.
They're cheesy. They're a product of their leader, Will.
Mm-hmm.
Let's pay out the mic coin. The B2 Bombers did indeed win.
Oh, yeah.
Choose outcome. There you go. Congratulations. I guess state of the union, state of the league.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't really have a speech prepared. It went really well. Very happy to have 4 teams go through 3 dates and field. I think we had one
Yep.
match where we had
We
4.
had we had 4.
We had 3. We had 3, right?
Yes.
Because it was you, me, and Camber.
Yep.
But for the most part, we've had 5-on-5 matches, so we've had full squads show up. We have a bench player for every team. That worked out. That seemed to be
Yeah, it worked out pretty well.
perfect. That's what we're shooting for in Season 2. There will be a Season 2. We have our draft. It's coming up right now. I'm super happy about it. How do you feel about the first season?
I'm very excited. I thought this was so much fun, and the fact that we have more and more people now joining,
Right. Yeah,
that's a successful season if we can get more people to play.
Yeah, we have 3 Killer Queen machines throughout the Metroplex and a 4th one on the way at Free Play Denton. I think we may have a 5th one somewhere because we had one for the Free Play Dallas, which was pandemic postponed. So we certainly have all these Killer Queen machines. We want to see them played. We love the game. So this league is really dedicated to not just having like these get-togethers, but also get-togethers throughout the week. Which
Yeah.
I mean, it's happened. Like Wednesdays in Richardson have been popping. Saturdays, wherever we decide to go, is always overrun by Killer Queen players.
Lockdown.
Yeah, and like it's noticed by the staff too. Just like,
Yeah.
where did everybody come from? Like, well, we always do
Killer
this.
Queen.
Yeah.
We just are now rotating Saturdays, which is going to be great. But for sure, come out and play, even if it's just for a night on casuals. We're great with it. Get me here.
Mihir is here. We have 4 teams. We're going to expand. We have more players than we can deal with for 4 teams, so we've got 1 more team coming in. It's going to be. She's taking a shot right now. She's a member of the champions, so she won't be reserved. It's Sarah of the B2 Bombers, and she named her team the Jelly Bees.
I love that so much.
Yes. Did you ever see a cartoon called Camp Lazlo?
Yes.
So that's immediately what I thought of.
Same. I was like, oh, absolutely, please. That is phenomenal.
Yeah, we're gonna get the draft on. We've got some casuals going, so I can throw it back over here. Let's see. All right, so we have me here. Congratulations on second place.
Yes, thank you, thank you. It
Solid.
It was
Solid.
definitely a hard-fought battle. I may not look it, but everyone really did give it their all.
Oh, of
We
course.
tried our best. Unfortunately, things didn't work out their way, but it really is just a testament to how well and how cohesive the B2 Bombers
Yes.
are as a team.
Their
Just-
communication is almost
Yeah,
unmatched.
that and it shows how much they've practiced together.
Mm-hmm.
Every map, that opening gambit, their opening move, perfectly spot on.
Yep. And they also got together and watched videos and strategized and literally mapped out their place at every map
Yep.
and
So
practiced exactly those
it
opens.
is quite honestly. So they've most certainly deserved this, and they perfectly represent the amount of love, effort, and fun you can have with this game.
Yes.
They got their own shirts.
I love
Exactly,
it
that
so
too.
much. That's why I was like, the cheese level is just A1.
I think the cheese level is always going to be high with Brian,
Yes.
Right.
ascending to new flights included. He's already told us that he is reserving. So as we go transition into Season 2 and we begin the draft process, we've gotten whole new squads of players to enter the draft. Let's see. We have okay. Brian has already reserved 2 players.
Stephen and Will.
Stephen and Will, correct.
Yeah.
Megan, do you want to? Let's just go with you. Who would you like to reserve on your squad?
Chris and Rosalinda. So
Okay.
you and Rosalinda.
Good picks. So we're gonna
Solid.
say
Solid set.
we want to keep some continuity of team. That's the idea here. Yes, he's reserved. Stephen and Will.
Oh, what a snipe for blue checks. Just taking the queen's head off out of nowhere.
Speedberry is on day. Let's go.
Oh, they're just
Ooh.
hunting. Oh, that was Stripes, my bad. That was Stripes.
You are aware that Rosalinda is out the 8th, correct?
Yes.
Cool. Putting it all out there. All right, Mihir, you have.
I'm reserving
Uh,
Duddy.
Well, you have unfortunately
Yeah.
you have a whole list of retirees.
Yeah.
I guess we should do that as well. Just say thank you to our retiring players.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Alex, Dylan, Robert Ashurst, the logo,
Oh,
the Mental Lizard, Jasmine. Yeah, thank you for playing. Had good times with you.
Absolutely.
Hope you decide to come join us again later.
Always here for casuals, though.
yeah. Right.
But Mihir, you're got a mess here. You have
Kind of
two
in a
active
tough
players.
spot,
You
yeah.
don't. Actually, it's not a tough spot. With Dylan and Alex, and the logo all retiring,
Right.
you pretty much got what you got. Duddy and
Yeah,
and
so I got
Andrew.
Duddy and I got Ortega. So.
Yeah, I guess you got Duddy and Ortega.
But
I'm
that's
sorry.
not, by no means is that a handicap. I just
No.
want to make that abundantly clear.
No,
Like,
that's not a dig on them. They're amazing players.
yes.
Mhm.
They're,
The Duddy really, like, he was holding it down for your team
oh,
during the
precisely. Yeah,
final.
that's one of the reasons why he was a no-brainer as a who to save, because he has been incredibly consistent and the rock of the team.
Oh, 100%.
Taking control, not in terms of strategy, but of just like being that, okay guys, I know I'm queen, but this is what we're gonna do, and just setting the tone for everybody round after round. And Ortega's just an amazing, flexible person. He'll fill anything. He'll run a berry, he'll go hive guard, he'll play aggressive.
Great
he'll
attitude
play
always.
yeah.
He definitely
So
cares.
it's nice to have someone adaptable.
He's definitely emotionally invested as well.
Yes.
Let's see. So we got 3. I guess we need Molly.
Molly, who's on the cab,
Of course she is.
where she always is. Playing right next to Duddy.
All right, Megan, hand it over to Molly. All right, Molly here of the Boobies.
Hello.
You have won the best name of the league.
Yes.
Thank you.
Unanimously.
Yes. A name so hot that I can't actually like type it into the Twitch predictions. All right, so every team, APRS is allowed to keep 2 members of their team. The Boobies, there we go. So who do you want to reserve? I polled everybody. I know Eduardo
Yeah, I
is,
see the
is
dates.
out on the 8th, but available for the other ones.
Which is the first one? That's really important too.
I'm
I'm definitely going to choose Josh because I know he's available.
Well, you got a good team. Josh, Eduardo, Bree, Gurmaid.
Yes. So let me just look at this list really quick.
Get the first draft pick of your own team.
So I think even with
I don't know if this sways anything, but Megan also chose. Megan has one who's out as well.
No, I understand. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think even with him being out, I'm still going to choose my top 2, Eduardo.
Okay, so Eduardo and Josh get saved. Bree's going back into the draft
It's
pool.
better to lose him for a day than to potentially lose him permanently.
Absolutely.
From your team, you
Right.
know?
Yeah, no, I agree. Okay, so there we go. There's your reserve players. Let's get everybody else back in the draft. Cool. You guys are here. I made a mock draft. Some of these are retired.
I'm just trying to build anticipation.
Yeah.
That's all.
It's okay.
Like, I know what to pick. I'm just trying to
Okay,
make
I'm
it
sorry.
like,
I have no experience with show business or flair, Molly. I'm
I
sorry.
don't know. I just want
I
people
don't have
on the
that-
other side of the screen to be like, what is she doing? You
I
know?
don't have that extravagance you have.
And with our $7 million contract extension,
Oh,
Gurmaid, come on.
So I just do the 2 picks in the beginning, and then we go to round 2. Is that correct?
Oh no! So this is how it'll work. So we have Sarah coming in with the Jelly Bees. She has the first pick in the draft.
She's going to start it, and then
Right,
who's
and-
second?
Second will be it'll be in reverse order of.
Got you.
In fact, let me go ahead and finish up the challenge here.
Challenge?
All right. The 2 Bombers win 4-0.
I was editing my challenge at Target.
Yeah. In the tournament. And all right, so
Thanks for doing all this, Chris. I just want to give you a personal shout out.
Oh, thank
we
you.
couldn't have this without you, and this is cool as shit. So
thank you. Okay, let's
we
do it
love
like
you.
this.
Love you.
The Jelly Bees. I should have wrote that out before.
So
Jelly Bees get the first pick, and then
Jelly
Megan's
Belly.
team,
What's your favorite, Jelly Belly?
the Wannabes.
Probably green apple, honestly.
Oddly enough, mine is popcorn.
Well, damn. Okay.
So the
there
Boobies,
was
sorry, the Boobies will have the third pick. Continue with the Jelly Bean talk. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
No, I was gonna say I remember one time at the stockyards. You know, there's the Candy Barrel store.
Yes.
So one time we went there, they had the Birdie Bots Ever Flavor Jelly Beans. with Harry Potter.
Yes.
So I remember getting that, and then there was one called Vomit, and then like eating it, and you're like, it's obviously it's not vomit, but it is a disgusting jelly bean.
Oh
regardless.
God. I know. I've always wanted to do that. I would be so terrified to get the booger one, though. I think I'd puke on the spot.
I'm pretty sure there is one called Booger.
I'm
like in
dead.
the box.
I can't.
I can type. Sorry, it's all the way over there. I need a producer. We need to get somebody to produce for me.
Okay.
So that I can not literally drag myself across everything.
I'm really inspired, or not inspired, but impressed by your reach. It's like Dulcime shit.
have a late entry to the draft and
Josh first.
extremely late. What?
Josh first, please.
Okay.
Well, after my name, but I chose him first.
Okay.
I want him to know that. I chose you first.
All right. Battle Hive Apis. That's me here and Duddy and
Love you. I chose you
Ortega.
first.
Bombers. Brian. Boy, that's a good core coming back. Brian,
Yeah, I
Steven,
know.
and Will.
It's,
League MVP.
Right.
Someone who got a first place vote for League MVP. Like all three of them got votes for MVP. Every one of those
I'm not
of the B2
surprised.
Bombers. That is a good team and will be a good team going forward. All right. Jelly Bees gets there. All right, so Sarah gets the first pick in the draft.
Yeah.
Right.
Sarah also gets a compensatory pick because she doesn't have to get the reserve players
Yes.
in between the draft rounds. So after the first round, she gets another pick.
Yep.
The caveat to those 2 picks is she can't pick 2 free agents in the same round, which is to say, if we suddenly get the entire Austin crew that decides they're going to join the league, they're really badass. And she can't just be like, I got the whole Austin crew by drafting each one of them with her compensatory pick. She gets a returning player that she gets to pick from the draft, and she gets a free agent each of those rounds. But I'll explain that. As it works out,
Excellent bench by Gold Team. I'm sorry.
as it works out, she gets 2 side-by-side picks anyway, so
Sure.
she'll pretty much get her run of the show as far as what she gets to pick. But
And
there's
that's
a
fair
caveat.
because we get to keep the people we've been developing gameplay.
Yeah, but hopefully, she gets a really, really strong pick, and she previewed who it's going to be. So she needs a good, solid team. We weren't able to get a W with the wannabes, so I know how it is to be behind that 8 ball.
Yeah.
All right, let's get the draft going. I need Sarah, if she's through taking shots. She
Like
just
with
won
the
a
camera
championship.
or just doing shots?
Just doing shots. I mean, they
Oh,
won the
damn.
championship.
Okay, I mean, yes.
Absolutely. Celebrate.
Yeah, so far. All right, so we got the Jelly Bees. They're headed up by our league champion, Sarah Wardle. She gets the first pick in the draft. The wannabes are Megan, myself, and Rosalinda. They get the second pick in the draft, as we weren't able to actually win around. The Boobies, narrowly missing the playoffs, get the third pick in the draft. That's Molly, Josh, and Eduardo. Going to add some to that, too, as well. Battle Hive Apis, Mihir, Duddy, and Ortega.
Hello.
Welcome, Sarah. And the B2 Bombers, Brian, Steven, and Will, they shouldn't get draft picks at all. Just the 3 of them. That's it.
Yeah. 2 bots. They're
That's
done.
right.
Yeah.
That's not mine.
All right, so we're ready for the draft.
Oh, we're
ready?
just going to go into this.
I mean, I've been talking this whole time.
All right. I was
Let me-
more nervous about this than the actual.
Why
It
are
is
you
a little
nervous about
nerve-wracking. I'm not going to lie. Like, when you have to make a decision and then you have to, like, be comfortable with that
I
decision.
have to be comfortable with it. I have to see how players like
You have to own
mesh
it,
well. Like that was what was great about our team. We vibed so freaking well. Lots
Sure.
of communication. So it's a lot to think about.
I will say this before we actually do the draft. Like, Sarah, welcome to the league. You're the
Thank you.
apiarist.
I am.
You have your own team, the Jelly Beans.
Jesus, I do.
Tell us about the commitments.
Oh, I'm committed. I love the. I mean, I've been to every single one of these since because I love Killer Queen. I mean, I traveled to Florida just to freaking watch. So I'm very excited and anxious because I don't take this lightly. I don't at all. I'm very excited about.
Yeah. Well, and you're a face of the company, too. So.
I am. Oh yeah, I am. That's see. There's too much pressure.
No, I just mean that, like, you're dedicated. Like,
I
you
am.
love being here, and I love
do.
that.
I love free play. I love Killer Queen. I love this community so much. So I'm excited and honored that I was even asked. So
Aww.
I think we got the right person. You clearly
Aw.
love Killer Queen. Like you said, you traveled. Yeah, no, we're excited to have you as one of the APRs. You have your new team, the Jelly Bees. Jelly Bees, correct?
Jelly bees, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Any inspiration there? or
I
just-
looked up online bee names and I was like, I'm gonna question it like 800 times, and that was it. And I have some ideas for designs with jelly beans. And the Denton location is literally right next to the Atomic Candy Store, and I can get some good jelly beans for this. And so I have plans.
Oh wait, oh I see how it is. So the B2 Bombers have their own shirts, but the Jelly Bees.
We'll have their own candy.
Oh my God, that is fantastic. All right, you have everybody to choose from. Let's look at the list over here.
I already know my
If
top
it says retired, they're retired. You can't pick them.
Yep.
Okay. If it has the R next to them, then they're reserved.
They're
So
reserved.
you can't pick them either.
Wait.
I have notes for the availability.
Why does Simone have an R next to him?
Does he?
Yes.
Yes.
We'll delete that.
Yeah. Goodbye.
All right, sorry. Let me double check here. So is that the only one that was?
Just 5,
elaborate?
yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So if it's an R, they're reserve players.
Okay.
But other than that, you get your choice of the field. I made notes for availability. I gave you guys like my as best I could and thoughts on who is the best players.
Yeah.
So yeah, go for it.
Well,
with the first pick in the draft.
Oh
the
my
clock
goodness.
is
I will tell you. So I put a lot of thought into this. I'm
Uh-huh.
sure everyone around me is annoyed from the past few weeks when I was told I was going to have a team.
that one, right?
And I put a lot of thought into
That's
this.
me, yeah.
And my first draft pick is Simone. That's my queen.
Absolutely.
That's my
Simone.
queen. There he is.
Oh, he was
one
definitely.
in the draft. Where's Simone?
Right here. He's on queen right now. Simone. You're the number one draft pick. He's like, okay, cool.
He's too busy playing the game.
I think he
And
was
that
kind of
shows
aware.
you right
All right.
there how
I've had
dedicated he
yeah.
is.
I've had some conversations with him, so like he was kind of prepared
And
that I
you
was
did
going to
that 'cause
pick
you
him.
knew.
Yeah, he was like, cool. Yeah, I'm aware. I have put a lot of thought. I didn't know who to pick for queen. I didn't know anything. So this is good.
What's the C?
I don't know. Chosen. I'll put the R. Reserve. That's good.
Reserve. Okay.
All right. So let's go ahead and put a C. All right. So free agent Simone, new to the league, but not new to us. He's been playing with us throughout the pandemic and before. So
I watched him queen earlier, and I was like, yep, okay, making the right choice.
I mean,
Oh, as he gets killed.
hey,
It was a
That's a
good
good-
kill. Hey,
that's a good queen on the other side.
here he
too.
is. Here he is.
Huh?
I will give up my head. I was gonna say I'll give up my headset.
Grab me Megan. She's up next.
Okay.
Simone.
Simone, this is for you. Because you're the number one draft pick. Right here on Twitch.
Sarah literally picked you number one in the draft.
Yeah, you can't be seen. You're good. Just say hi.
Have a headset. Make your speech.
Yeah, make a speech as the number one draft pick.
Simone, salty about not getting drafted higher than number one.
No, I'm just confused.
Okay, so you guys are playing, and we don't want to interrupt that. So we're doing the draft over here on the stream.
So
The Jelly Bees.
Jelly Bees, that's the team name.
That
Okay,
is your
gotcha.
team. Yes, you were on my team, the Jelly Bees.
Awesome.
There will
Thank
be
you.
candy involved, just FYI.
Yeah. No,
funny.
they said. Yeah. Sarah says that the B2 Bombers have shirts, and you guys will have your own candy. Like that's
Yeah.
gonna be
Okay,
the
okay.
team
We
thing.
may have our own shirts too. I'm already in discussion about it. I've got
Oh my.
designs like I'm going all out. I don't halfway do things.
Well, you gotta get them amenities. You need to keep the contracts straight with,
So how
with
does this
Simone.
work then? So these teams are already kind of like set up.
We are a
With
brand
you.
new team. So
Yeah,
I'm
it-
this is a brand new team, so I have the first draft pick.
So why
those-
is that? Why is that?
Because so all the teams get to keep 2 players from their team, right? So to make up for that, Sarah with the Jelly Bees gets 2 compensatory picks. She gets 2 extra picks after the first and second round. And also, she gets the first pick in the draft because she didn't have a pick from the players before, the reserve players. So she gets the first pick, and
You
1-1. That's you, Simone.
Gotcha. Oh, I see. Right. So then the other
Yeah,
two.
those are
so
who was
Josh and
saved.
Eduardo with Molly, and Duddy and Ortega with Mihir.
Right. And
Got
we're
it.
gonna go through the order. The Wannabes will draft next, the Boobies, the Battle Hive Apis, and the B2 Bombers. And then with the, I believe it's the 6th pick. Yeah, 'cause that'll be all 5 teams. So you'll get the 6th pick and the 7th pick.
Okay.
Like 6 and 7 in
Okay.
a row. So, so we're gonna fill up that team as best we can. We
Yeah.
definitely want it to be a competitive league with and give you every opportunity to shine.
I'm
But
gonna do my best. I've got a few other people in mind if they don't get swiped.
I mean,
There's a good chance they'll get swiped.
I've been wanting to see what your options are so I can recommend somebody.
Yeah, listen, we can talk.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can talk
no,
this
you guys
out,
are
like,
on the
legit.
same team,
We're on the
Okay,
same
okay.
team.
So I know you told me about Julius, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
if he
but what
doesn't
about
get swiped-
Steven? Is he taken already?
Yeah, he's taken.
Okay.
Steven was
Yeah,
like
so the R's and the C's. Here, let me let you guys escape from the
the mic.
since I have my own thing. But the R's and the C's are taken, right? So
Okay.
you're chosen, and all the R's are reserved. And then there's some that are retired, like Alex, for example. So he's out for
Right.
this season.
So, for example, all these people are open.
Yes, they are
to be
available.
drafted,
Right,
available.
and also
Yeah.
as far as like notes about if they cannot make a certain day, for example.
Right.
Julius doesn't know if he's available those days or not.
Yeah.
Well, what about
And
Josh?
by the way,
though?
he's not
'Cause
a reserve.
Josh
Why
is.
the R here.
Yeah, he's not reserved, Julius.
It's weird.
What about Josh? It shows that he is not reserved. Isn't he reserved?
He definitely is. What's going on here?
There we
I
go.
think it's not sorting. The spreadsheet was not.
Oh, it's not sorting that column with
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
I see.
Let me just keep it here. All right, so let's go over it again. Eduardo, reserved. Yes, Will, reserved. Simone, #1 pick in the draft.
Ooh. #1 pick. You're basically.
Rosalinda, reserved. Josh is reserved. Eric is available for at least about 20 seconds. I'm reserved. Steven reserved. By the way, our league MVP, Steven.
Steven was league MVP.
Yes, he
He
was.
got my vote. He got my #1 vote. So.
Duddy reserved, and Vanessa's not reserved, but Andrew Ortega
Okay,
is reserved.
I say I've seen a lot of promise in. I don't know if Emily's available. Emily
She is.
and Vanessa has experience
Okay.
too, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
cool. Good. That's
All right.
good. That's 2 options I didn't know I had. So.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
let's
Yeah, keep-
definitely
good to go.
talk. We'll move on
Yeah,
to the
send me
draft,
Megan.
and we'll. Let's see. Come on, babe. Oh, gorgeous girl.
All right. Let me throw it back to the casual so you can watch. All right, Megan, welcome.
Hello.
Megan, the apiarist of the Wannabes,
The
my team.
Wannabes.
Yeah, you reserved me and Rosalinda, who's in the house.
Mm-hmm.
So Simone, surprise, surprise, off the board.
Valid.
Look at the list over here. I had to reorganize it a couple times, but there we go. R's and C's are taken. And
Oh, I know who I'm picking.
do you?
Yeah.
Okay. who do
It's
you
going to be Eric.
want? Yeah? Have
Yeah.
you seen him play?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like, I played with him earlier, and I was like, oh, absolutely. I'm choosing
Okay.
Eric.
There you go.
Spicy, wonderful. I'm all about it. And he knows the game.
Richardson's own Eric Merritt, the #2 pick in the draft. He's busy playing. Is he on screen right now?
No.
Yeah.
Is he? I don't
Maybe.
think so.
Can't
I don't
tell.
think so.
No, he's not. But Eric is your #2 pick.
He's right there.
Oh.
Hey, Eric.
Megan, if you would pass it along. I'm sorry, Molly, if you would pass it along. Megan, pick the team.
You've been drafted, fam.
All right.
Me, I'm happy to pass.
Right. But stick around because you got the next pick. Oh, go ahead. You're good. All right, joining us now, back on the microphone. The commentary crew is back together again. We're all Wannabes
All wannabes.
with the 2nd pick in the draft. Eric, you're now with the Wannabes.
Awesome.
My name's Chris. I gave you a ride here.
Yeah. Hello, Chris.
We both
I'm
live in
Megan.
a-
Great
Megan,
to meet you
good
again.
to
Great talking to you. Wonderful times.
Commentator stable.
So this is what we're looking at so far with the Wannabes. Megan, myself, Rosalinda, and now Eric.
So stacked.
Oh, yeah.
This whole league is stacked, so
All right.
two. Yeah, no, I'm happy there. This is things are looking up. We may have not gotten any wins last year.
That's
season.
changing for sure.
Yeah.
It's okay though. It's all right. We're gonna come back. That's
So
what matters.
you didn't ask Megan, but Eric lives in Richardson,
Oh, cool.
the city that I live in. So
Well,
me
now
and
we
him,
have a place to
me and him
practice.
can get together and practice.
Oh yeah, I can
And-
just get straight off of work and go
I'm
work on tech.
all about that.
For sure.
I've been wanting a running buddy for some time now, so I'm super excited to have Eric on the team.
Killer.
We plan to be.
Yeah.
It's gonna be amazing. I'm excited.
All right, let's put the C there. Just looking at the mock draft while Molly is using the restroom. That's definitely not going to work. Number 1 on my board is Julius. We'll see.
Yeah, I don't think he's
If-
gonna last another round. There's no way.
Yeah, I know Sarah's hoping that he falls, but he's sitting right there on the board.
Yeah.
Julius, Bree, Vanessa, all sitting there in a clump.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See who Molly decides to choose for her next pick. And we're not going to do the snake draft. We did a snake draft where we reversed the order for the first season, but now that we have a defined champion, congrats again to the B2 Bombers. They get the last pick in the draft.
Makes sense.
So you get the second pick in every round, so the second pick.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so like like they do the NFL draft, like
Yes.
just reverse order. Okay, cool.
Correct, yeah. Yeah, and they did. Don't cry for the B2 Bombers when you look at their team. It's their reserve players are Brian, Steven, League MVP, and Will.
Oh
So,
yeah.
They're not hurting over there.
No.
Yeah,
not at
they'll
all.
be definitely be fine.
Yeah.
Smart pick to keep the MVP on your team. Can't.
Yeah. Surprise, surprise. They keep
Surprise,
doing
surprise. They kept the MVP. Makes sense. I would too. But this is exciting. Molly will be back here in a little bit.
it. About to pop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get together, Eric.
Yeah,
Let's
absolutely.
run this show. I'm super excited about it. I don't know. Like I said, I've been looking for someone to roll with for so long.
And we definitely just work on our call-outs and like specifically like what we're kind of on the way over here saying like specifically what I'm calling out, like when I'm in trouble or how I like call things out as far as like just saying like, oh, I'm over this case, like I'm watching X and X.
And you're looking to be a warrior, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've definitely probably that's how I would add the most value to my team.
Yeah.
I think.
Speed.
I can definitely do speed warrior. Yeah.
We definitely need it. So.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
We need strong speed.
Because Rosalinda is great. She's great, and she communicates very well.
Yeah.
I
and
don't think our
she's-
team's gonna have any problem.
But she's so strong, doing like objective work, like guarding the snail. Just to be able to keep her in that position is, I think that's the best use of having
Absolutely.
Rosalinda on our team. So
Yeah, absolutely.
where's Molly at?
She was in the bathroom.
Uh-oh. She's really nervous about this pick. It's not that,
I was really thinking about
not that
She's
high
strategy-
leverage.
Strategizing it
She's on the phone right now in the war room.
Is there a chance if she can trade a pick for
Right.
2 spots? Yep.
Yep.
Up, she returns.
If you're
And she's
curious,
back.
trades are allowed in the league.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, as long as they're approved by the front office, yeah. All right, joining us now from the Boobies. Eventually, we'll have Molly.
Technical difficulties.
All right, so with the second pick in the draft, Megan chooses Eric to join the Wannabes, the Boobies, with Molly,
Great choice,
Josh, and
great
Eduardo.
choice. You know I gotta stick with the standard for brother and sister combo. There's no doubt about that.
All right. Does that mean what I think it means? There, what's your next? What's the name of your next to pick? Say it. All right, fine. Won't even say her name.
Bree!
There you go. With the third pick in the draft, the Boobies are staying together. Eduardo, Josh, and Bree. That's some team continuity right there.
You know, I think that's really important, especially our last match that we played. Our communication was so on point. We were all very relaxed.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd want to keep that energy, you know?
Yeah, no, I like it, and plus having Josh and Bree together, like, makes sense. They they live
That,
together.
It's major reliability
Talk
on
about
top of
communication.
skill.
They don't
Yeah,
even have to communicate. They could just like death stare at each other and know what they're thinking.
exactly. And I love that. So,
Yeah. So let's get Mihir over here.
me here.
Yeah.
Up with them.
Yeah, Eric, if you would.
Oh, sorry.
Bree, is Bree in the house?
Bree is not able to make it. She
Okay.
has some family. Josh is here, but
Let's move right along. Shout out to Bree, love you
love you.
so much. All right, so with the 4th pick in the draft, Battle Hive Apis is on the clock with Mihir. We've got Duddy and Ortega. And
Molly picked up Bree again. That's a
Yes.
good choice.
mhm.
That's a solid choice.
Yeah, so all the R's and C's that you see are out. This one's retired, so
I see.
you have anything else. As long as it doesn't say retired, it's another one that's retired. Make a mark here. And all are available, of course. Whoever you like.
Julius, is he out the 22nd?
He possibly, but he can possibly make it too. He here, I can ask Julius real quick.
Julius, what's your availability?
So, right. Every day but the last one's up in the air.
Okay. So, because Sarah is trying to bait me right now, I'm just going to go ahead and pick Julius just to spite her.
Okay. With the 4th pick in the draft,
Yep.
Julius Perez is now a member of the Battle Hive Apis.
Boy, oh boy.
There's your first team change right there.
Yeah, kind of necessary.
Absolutely, yeah. No, you need a good pick right here. You've lost way too many people to thank you. Way too many people to retirement. Yeah, no,
That's just how it goes.
it is how it goes. But a rebuilding year. Julius will go far.
I think
You
he
need a
walked
queen.
I
all
think
the
you
way.
did just
Actually-
walk far away.
Yeah, he's running. He's running. This is not sounding good.
All right, yeah, so he's just going to bail on day one. Fantastic.
Right.
Nothing I'm not
All right.
unaware of.
You're strong. You're getting better. I saw you come up as warrior a couple times.
Yeah, and the
Be more
casuals,
versatile.
that's definitely something I'm trying to get better at because as much as I've been running berries, that's as the championship round showed that it's not a guaranteed win. If anything, it's just it's a roadblock. If someone can stop you, then you're making zero progress and
Right.
you're just wasting time. So
Right. Well, I think
trying to build up that flex role is the next natural step.
yeah. And you're very good, right? Like you are very good at running berries, so it is useful. It's just
It's helpful, but I think a stronger warrior is
Yeah,
it's not the
there's
most.
more valuable.
Exactly.
there you
yes,
go.
That's the
Yeah,
best way to put it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So Julius, Mihir, Duddy, Ortega.
So now Brian.
I like the idea of putting Duddy and Julius together and seeing where they go too.
Yeah.
So
It'll definitely be interesting.
yeah. All right. Let's get Brian of the B2 Bombers on, and he has the last pick of the first round. He gets to add to the team of Brian, Steven, and Will, the most OP and the champion.
Trio right
We're
here.
talking now. Everybody, a hush comes over the crowd. We're talking to our league champion, the B2 Bombers, Brian. How are you?
I'm doing good.
All right. So
Brian, I just want to say again, congratulations. Your team played excellently. Your practice and your strategizing has shown.
Your team was the most fun to play against. Like we
Really?
lost to you guys the first League 2 game, and
Yeah.
I couldn't have felt any better about that loss. Like y'all earned it.
That's
that
very
was
kind
a
of you
super
to say.
fun match. Like I'll do it again if I need to. If I had the opportunity.
all right. The B2 Bombers are on the clock, although it's not a. I'm not here stamping my foot or anything. You see the names in front of you. I've put marks across everybody who's already chosen. I've actually scrolled down the screen for you.
Okay, so it's all these guys, all the ones up here. Or
Yes, and I put notes for availability where I know them.
I see
You can inquire more if you're confused. If it says retired, then they're out, but I put slashes there as well.
So I'm looking at this person.
So
Steven!
yeah, feel free to coordinate with the people that are already on your team. This is, by the way, this is my honest opinion about how I see it. You'll have to trust me that I'm not lying.
So everything that's blank here is kind of who we're looking at.
Yeah, the ones, if it has a slash or an R or a C, then they're not available. I'm just marking the retired ones. Yes.
Dang it, we can't pick Megan.
I know. No. Let me see here. If you have any questions about anybody and you want my opinion, I will happily give and freely give it to you. Yeah, Nate's the end of the list there. Okay.
I'm feeling that.
Rick Sanchez is a real member of the Free Play Killer Queen Teague. Okay, this is his name. Steven, his name is Rick Sanchez, and if you find him, if you don't know who he is, he's actually on stream right here. He's the one wearing the Rick and Morty shirt.
Okay.
No, that's
so just
really
leaning right into it.
You're curious at the ability. He is that blue checkers? I'm sorry, green gold checkers? I can't. Green?
Gold stripes, right?
Stripes.
Gold stripes.
I always get the far.
sides.
Yeah, checkers is on the right, stripes is on the left.
Okay, so yes. See? Rick Sanchez with the Rick Sanchez there. Just in case it's confusing.
All right, fist bump on it. All right, we're locking it in. We're choosing Brian White.
Oh, you're going to go with Stabby.
Stabby McBee.
Yeah, Stabby in there.
Brian White.
We now have the B2.
Yes, more Brians. All Brians collect. See there?
That will certainly be confusing to some degree.
Bring that mic close.
Oh, sorry. That will certainly be confusing. Oh, now I can hear myself.
Yeah. I'll just put Brian. Brian and Brian.
Yeah, together we
There's-
make the B2.
There is another Brian that you might be able to steal later in the draft if you want just a full squad of Brian.
Do we need to change it to B3 Bombers? We might do it. We'll do it if we need to. What's up? You're on my team now.
Yes. Now a member of the already champion B2 Bombers. How do you feel, Brian?
I feel
I
excited.
feel great. I feel amazing. I feel like it's a good choice.
Wow. All right, that's some synergy right there. My God. Well, you save on printing shirts too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could just redo this one.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just get another Brian.
Put a. What's your number? 1. Put a 1.2 on there.
Revision number. All right. B2 Bombers, that's the final pick of the first round. Let's go back to the Jelly Bees. They get their compensatory pick. So Sarah's on the clock for 2 picks. She gets 2 right now.
All right, should I go get her?
Yeah, she's available. Let's flag her down.
Sarah.
Congratulations, Brian.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck kicking our butt next year.
Hello.
Hello. That is not Nicole Goodnight.
I wasn't trying to be. I get the next 2 picks, right?
That's correct. Okay, so
Okay.
this pick here, all right. So you get the next 2 picks. For the next pick, you pick the free agent first. For this compensatory pick, you're required to pick someone who has already got a
free
team.
agent.
Yeah, not a free agent, right?
Not a free agent.
Not a
Already
free
has
agent.
a team.
Unless there's only available free agents, but you'll have to pick someone who is
Okay, let's see.
a cast off, if you will. But you get 2 picks in a row, and this doesn't even apply right now.
Yeah. So is there anyone that's not?
Amber, Gary,
Well, Gary. I have played with Gary. Gary's
Sarah.
been getting good.
you're you're not available. You might not. You might have to toss this one.
There's a lot of free agents, and the 2 I want are free agents.
What? It's Gary and Camber. We should just cast off this roll then. Yeah. Wasn't preparing for the 3 retirements, so. Yeah, let's just cast off that roll.
Okay.
I'll give you two picks in a row,
All right.
regardless.
Okay. Are you ready for my first pick?
Yeah.
I want Emily Nichols.
Emily, whoa. All right.
I want Miss Emily.
Emily Nichols, who has been getting better at Queen.
Yes.
You know, the more I think about it, the better I feel about this pick. And here's another thing for the Jelly Bees. Oh, not joining us is not Emily, but it's Molly. Hey.
Emily.
So Emily is the next pick in the draft.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want to hop on?
So
Hi, babe.
with the compensatory pick before round 2, so you got drafted before round 2. Emily Nichols, welcome to the Jelly Bees.
Jelly bees?
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Welcome.
I guess I was a desired teammate.
You are desired. I had a talk with one of my other teammates, and yeah.
There's
Well,
only
thank
one
you.
other teammate.
Yeah, exactly. So we were like, hey, we've
So
been.
blame Simone is what she's saying.
Simone is the one. He was like, hey, this is the route we should go, and I'm gonna trust him. So.
All right, you have another pick too.
All right, you ready for this one?
Yeah.
Vanessa.
Vanessa is your pick. There is a lot of estrogen, and I approve.
I do too. I do too.
That's
Let's
the
get
most
it.
most value on the board right there, in my opinion. So Vanessa was definitely coming to us if you didn't pick her.
Yep. Well, sorry.
Man, look at that. Okay, so the Jelly Bees, our expansion team, shaping up. We have Sarah, Simone, Emily, and Vanessa, and that is strong to quite strong.
Yeah, we
I'm so
got
happy.
it.
Ready?
Congrats.
Ooh, it's a lot of pressure.
We're going to kick butt. It'll be great.
We're gonna learn
gonna
and we're gonna have fun,
practice.
and yes, I'm excited. I get to spend more time with you.
I'm going to work on my tops, my topping technique.
I hear you're getting better at Queen.
Yes,
Yeah.
I can confirm. Yeah,
Yeah.
she can guard that hive too.
Yeah,
so
that's what I like have in mind. So
yeah.
we'll do some team strategies for sure.
Cool, yeah. You probably don't want to give it all away over there.
No. They'll listen.
All
They'll
right.
listen to us. All right.
So let's get Megan. She's
Megan.
on the clock. Congrats to Emily and Vanessa,
Do you
now
want
members
Vanessa
of the Jelly
on?
Bees.
She's right here.
Yeah, she's right there. Here.
Hang on, we're gonna.
If you can
You
flag
wanna-
her down.
Yes. Yeah, I got her.
Here, stick around, Megan. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
right here, my side. And we're gonna interview my other.
Joining us now, Vanessa.
I have been chosen?
You have been. You are the
Or
chosen
summoned?
one. You are the chosen one.
Oh, okay.
Yes, with the first pick in the second round of the draft.
Oh, goodness.
No pressure.
No. So what am I doing? What am I?
This is
You
Killer
are-
Queen. It's really easy. There's one button, two joys, like
One
left and
joystick.
right button. That's
Up
it.
and down.
That's really it.
Yeah, okay.
Also,
You
you're
are-
better at this than I am. So.
You are part of the Jelly Bees.
Jelly beans.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So.
All right.
Yeah.
With you
Yes.
and
And
Simone
Emily.
and Emily.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a strong team already then.
I'm excited. I'm excited. So.
All right.
Okay, I'm
let's,
off.
Let's get
Let's
Megan.
get Megan on here. She already did get drafted.
They're all fighting over your teammate Emily. Yeah, you gotta. That's pretty good. Four players. I was worried. I wanted to make sure that Sarah got herself a good queen. So
Oh,
super
yeah.
happy that Simone joined the league and
Yeah.
is on the team. You guys are
We got some good
a
players
solid
out
ship.
there.
Where'd Megan go? She was just here.
Oh,
Where'd
there.
Megan go? There she is. If you would, Vanessa, pass it over there. Congratulations. All right, Vanessa got chosen as Sarah did the thing I approve of, which is take the strongest player on the board. She also got Emily. So I guess we're on the same team. We can strategize all we want.
Yeah.
I mean, I made this list, so I think. So let's see who we have. Johnny. We have Camber, but we know from experience her availability is here or there. Gary, same. Although I hear he's getting stronger as well. He's part of the championship team, but he's not here today to collect the champion. So. Chris Geist is a pinball champion, and he's committed to this. And I do believe he's a smart player and can grow with the game.
Yeah. We have a strong enough team right now where we can have somebody that's not super versed, and we can still go what we need to do.
But I think we should go right here. I mean, I'm looking and seeing if there's any surprise names, and no, I don't really see any. I think the choice is clear to go with Johnny.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so let's see, is he here?
I don't think Johnny's here.
He was here earlier. Look at Third Strike. He's a Third Strike champion. He's learning Super Turbo. He DJs occasionally on the rooftop of Free Play Fort Worth, but yeah. Oh, he's right there. There he is. Hey, Johnny. Once again, the draft pick is too enamored with the game, which we approve of here.
Yep.
Johnny Wing, now a member of the Wannabes.
Cool.
I like this team a lot. Johnny!
You just got drafted, fam. Yeah, go ahead.
Sure. All right.
Hello, I don't know what's going on.
Johnny, you are now a member of the Wannabes.
Wannabes, woo!
That's the.
So I'm on your team?
Yes.
You're on my team, yeah.
Woo! Yay!
Yes, this is Megan.
Hi, Megan. Johnny.
Hey, Johnny.
She chose you.
Sweet.
My name's Chris. We know each other.
Hi, Chris.
Rosalinda is over there somewhere. There she is on the cab.
She's on the cab.
Okay.
Yeah, she's on our team, as is a newcomer to the league, Eric, who is queening currently for the gold team. So.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Are y'all doing? So y'all already started the drafts? Because I think he wanted to join.
Who?
You wanted to join Killer Queen, right? So. I showed him earlier. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, cool. Well, dope.
A late entry.
Yeah. He wanted to
have any other ones?
join earlier, but I didn't know a good time to interrupt, so.
Yeah.
This is a good time. This
Yeah,
is great. You just got
okay.
drafted. Congratulations. How your buddy's in.
Probably the last possible time. So.
Valid.
Yeah. Glad you said something.
Okay, cool.
All right, but yes, Johnny, a member of the Wannabes.
I'm a wannabe.
Aren't we all?
Aren't we
Let's add
all?
that to the list. Oh, that might be our starting five, too.
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool. Yay, I'm not a bench warmer.
Nah, everybody will get to play anyway.
Okay.
But for sure.
Yeah, if we will have more than 5 players per team. We plan to have everybody who doesn't play plays in a exhibition after the league date. So like even if they show up and they're not on a team, they will get to play on stream afterwards.
Right.
Like we need a chance for them to get better. We need for them to get taps, and we also need to see them for the upcoming draft. So
absolutely.
yeah, definitely important.
Killer.
So excited.
Get it down.
So by taps, we're talking about practice, right?
Colloquially.
Yeah, like
I'm trying to.
the taps. We're
taps
getting in.
is-
We're playing.
Yeah, playing Killer Queen, sometimes referred to as getting taps.
Okay. I just want to
Tap.
make sure I understand the terminology.
Yeah, if
You're
you're
gonna get
listening
it
to
all
the tap.
because you'll hear us say some weird stuff, but it's fine.
Megan, do you know Johnny?
No.
Okay,
I don't think we've ever met.
she chose you off the list that I made.
Okay.
Johnny is a third strike champion. The DJ for Free Play Fort Worth on occasion.
Yeah.
That's interesting. No, a very skilled fighting game player, and great guy to have around. So a quality member of any team, I do believe.
Yay.
The taps always transfer, which is always great for fighting. Like that's why Dylan did so good.
You're my favorite type of player of like they're not masters of the game yet. Intelligent, good at communicating.
I don't know about that.
and just incredibly high upside. I am positive you will be one of the better players in the league before too long. So
Okay,
easily,
cool.
Easily.
Sweet.
So excited
Appreciate
about
it.
having you on. All right,
Yeah.
the boobies. I need Molly.
Molly.
Okay. Do I give it my headphones?
Yeah, you should
Okay,
probably
cool.
give it to
All
Molly.
right, sounds good.
All right, that works. All right, Johnny's off the board. Please. Okay, so now it's starting to get to the nitty-gritty down here for you, Molly. All right, so all these are taken in some form or fashion. If I can scroll down. I need a mouse for this key, this computer. All right, so Camber, Gary.
I mean, you
Gone.
kind of know
Gurmaid.
where I'm at, right?
I think I may know. Now that I look at a couple down, I see one particular name that seems to be jumping out at me for the boobies. Are you really? You're gonna keep the whole team, aren't you?
I'm going to keep the whole team, Chris. I'm going to pick Gurmaid,
Little Gurmaid,
my boo.
your boo, the boo of the boobies.
She is the boo of boobies.
That is incredible. Okay, you get to reserve 2 members of your team and manage to keep the entire squad. That is some draft shenanigans if I've ever seen it. Congratulations.
Thank you. I was kind of hoping for this to happen, so.
I'm not terribly surprised that like you were able. Yeah, I mean, man, fantastic job.
Thank you.
You get the whole squad back together. That is so cool.
I feel very good about it.
Yeah, she's not here, correct?
She's not feeling too well. A little under the weather.
I'm so happy to see her in the Free Play Killer Queen League, and
Yes.
I'm super excited about hearing you two yelling. Just not when you're beating us, please.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right. We have Mihir, Battle Hive Apis. He's got the work to do. Mihir had 3 people retire on him.
Yes.
Rough go. That's almost bad enough. I thought about giving him a compensatory pick because of it.
Yeah,
Mihir.
it's pretty brutal.
Well, I didn't know beforehand, before today. So I knew Alex was leaving.
Yes.
But he you know.
He has other duties.
All right, Mihir of Battle Hive Apis is joining us. Gurmaid got chosen. So listen to this.
surprise.
Molly managed to keep her entire team intact. The boobies have no changes.
Okay.
Incredible.
Have fun losing again. I'm gonna throw it down right now.
Ooh. Rough. Okay. If it doesn't have an R or a C, it's available.
Okay.
You are on the clock, and then Sarah's gonna get 2 picks after that.
Gotcha.
If you have any questions about somebody you don't know, feel free to ask. I need to be an open book to be as objective as possible.
You've seen a lot of new names.
Yeah.
Which is good, honestly. I'm
Yeah.
glad.
So, at least on my list, we have Camber, Gary, Chris Geist, that's a pinball pro.
Okay.
I think he's got high upside. Mitchell Rhodes, he is a traveling musician. who has to be out the 22nd. A free play Richardson native, champion of Cosmotrons, I believe.
Oh, wow.
Damn, all right. Yeah, so he's got some skins on the wall. Nathaniel, Sarah knows him well. That same last name seems to imply something. Z Carroll should be noted. Z is here, and she has a black free play shirt on, and she drove from Texarkana.
Oh, wow.
And she plans to make all league dates driving from Texarkana. So she is
Good Lord.
committed, although I will say I suspect she will struggle to make it to midweek practice living in Texarkana.
That's okay. Dang, all right.
You might try drafting Crystal and then trading to Brian for future picks.
Well, that was like my joke in the round 1 pick was taking Duddy just to mess with Megan.
Yeah.
And then in the back of my mind, I was like, I was talking to Megan. I was like, I could just keep the joke going and draft Gurmaid just to mess with you.
Gurmaid has been taken off the board, though.
So then I
Just
guess
missed your chance.
The next option would be Crystal.
Is that the choice? I mean, you could choose whoever you want.
Who else do we got on the list?
Brian Taylor, I do not know him.
Rick Sanchez, we just...
Rick Sanchez, that is his name.
Yeah.
And Aaron Udaly, I do know him because I live with him.
Okay.
He is the head brewer of Cedar Creek Brewing, and he's not here today. So, is he pot committed? I don't know. He said put me in there, coach. So I mean, there he is. Nate Andrews, another former roommate of mine. Little worried about the social aspect of this, but he's getting out there.
Right.
If he's comfortable being an alternate for somebody, and I would be comfortable with him on my team, but
Gotcha.
it's
so I think we've got a bunch of. I think we're getting to the part where we're rounding out these are kind of the all-rounders, the generalists.
I think so. I mean, I still see some players in there I'd be happy to be on a team with.
Yeah, Camber's a good option. Crystal, because I've played with Crystal a few times, and she's definitely getting the hang of the game. She'll be modest, and be like, oh no, I'm so new, but like,
well, Camber,
she's seeing how to play.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much, given as much time as she's putting into the game. Camber, she was on my team previously. She'll play in long spurts, so if you get her out playing Killer Queen, she'll just keep going. But she's a professional racer,
right?
Which keeps her busy a lot.
Yeah.
She could be here. Like if we called her out, she would come in even today. She said she's available for all the dates, at least currently. But again, professional racing, you never know.
Yeah.
She'll be
nothing
a strong
that.
cosplayer as well.
Right. Yeah. And nothing against that. I've just had some bad experience with last-second dropouts on my team.
I understand.
I'm sure you can relate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'll just go with Crystal because we'll just keep the we'll keep the joke going.
Okay, cool.
Well, and the availability will be there.
I think that's key. You
that
need someone
is
who's
so
available.
important.
Exactly.
Almost the most important.
I can groom the next berry runner is what I will do.
Yeah, I would say
choice
that.
Of words.
Oh,
God.
dear God.
Fuck.
That's funny. All right, so that might be your starting five there. Mihir, Duddy, Ortega, Julius, and Crystal.
Yeah.
You will get another draft pick, at least one. So.
Dope.
All right, good luck.
That'll be the wild card.
Let's get
Brian
to the B2 Bombers and give him the bad news.
Brian.
Yeah.
Hello, hello. Hello. So, what round are we in? Have we gotten through all of our compensatory picks yet?
I think so.
No? Simone, Emily, Vanessa. I feel like there's someone else. Oh, yeah, she chose Emily and Vanessa. So there is one more compensatory pick going to the Jelly Bees later. But that'll be after this. But right now, the B2 Bombers are on the clock. Battle Hive Apis just trolled them hard. with their previous pick.
Oh, y'all got Crystal?
Yeah.
That's a good pick.
I actually agree with him.
Yeah. She's got a lot of skill, a lot of potential. So
Yeah, you're drafting for potential this late.
Right.
Brian, Stephen, Will, and more Brians. There is another Brian on the board. I don't know how reliable he is. If you really want to
we got
spin it
Brian
up.
Taylor.
Yeah.
Hold on, do I even
Do you want to change your name
Is-
to the B2 Bryans? No, it would be the B3 Bryans.
All right, so Camber, Gary,
You bring Gary back.
Chris Geist. I do. Chris Geist is a pinball pro, so he's got
Yeah.
some upside. Mitchell Rhodes, another musician. We have so many musicians here.
Oh, that's promising.
Z Carroll. Z is from. She's here, and she's from Texarkana.
Okay.
She's driving. She plans to be available for all the dates. She says she can make them. I do believe her. I doubt she can make it for midweek practice, being as she lives in Texarkana, which, if you're tuning in, is nowhere near here.
Yeah.
Well, neither is Denton. That's close to Denton, though.
Texarkana is nowhere near. Like, we're
Where
talking
am I thinking
hours
of?
away. Texarkana is named Texarkana because it's on
Because
the
it's
border
on
of
the
Texas
border.
and Arkansas.
Oh,
It is hella
Yeah.
far.
okay.
It's a bit of a trek.
Well, I can see some commitment there. That's good. But of all the people, hold on. Let me coordinate with Steven.
Yeah. Feel free.
Steven, we need Steven's blessing.
He needs his console.
Consulting with the MVP. For contract purposes, you got to keep
Right.
your superstar
Yeah.
happy.
Right.
Our
Don't want to upset the golden goose.
reigning MVP needs a consultation here. In the war room, deep in the war room, the B2 Bombers war room.
Yep. It's not called the B1 Bomber, yes.
Yeah.
So we got Camber, I assume, is not taken yet.
Camber's
Wait,
available.
so now that-
Camber's a professional racer.
Gary,
Her
we could keep
availability.
one of the bombers, and that's great. I think that's a good potential.
I was
here.
going to say, does Sarah have
Chris,
to return her shirt
Mitchell.
now? Since she's her own team?
that's up to Brian and
Who?
Sarah, I think.
Does it get repossessed?
Crystal's been taken. Brian, we could go another Brian. I have not met the new Brian here. I'm thinking we should stick with the bombers that we got.
Yeah.
All right.
Gary's
so
a solid
there's-
dude. He's
there's no
definitely
fun-
picking up on the game.
All right, that's it. We got Gary.
There you go.
All right, professional surfer Gary.
Yes.
So
is-
we've maintained all bombers except we've inherited Brian. Inherited? I guess that's fine. We've adopted
You
Brian
swapped.
White.
Bringing back most of the championship squad. That's congratulations. Again.
That's just how the draft works.
Yeah.
In mysterious ways.
Fine. Where
Now
is
lean
Gary on
into
this
your
list?
strengths.
All right, there we go. All right, I think I need, let's back up to the top for the Jelly Bees. They have a compensatory pick, so they have 2 picks here. So I definitely want Simone and Sarah
Alrighty.
on the mic for this one. It's important picks.
Oh, man.
All right, so Sarah, let's call Simone over here.
You're here for the champion, which would be, who's the champion? Kiss my hand. I am the champion. Thank you. Are we? We freaking sweeped it, man. Sweep. Sweep, 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 sweep. Sweep. Look, and I broke a button in the middle of the, it wasn't
All right,
working.
We need you on the mic because you guys have the next 2 picks.
Yeah. So
So-
the one I was going to pick just got picked.
Yeah.
You know what?
All right, the Jelly Bees have Sarah, Simone, Emily, and Vanessa, which is not a bad team at all. But you get the next 2 picks.
Yeah.
Who?
Who? Yeah. Who, Alex? Yeah.
Oh, we have some.
It's Rosa's team, man. Whoever's on that team.
They're pretty even.
I'm not totally sure.
They're The new
So
one
far,
is
so
there's
far.
only one. Yeah, and there's only one new
Just get Alex.
Yeah, no, Alex is not playing.
I know. I was just trying.
I tried. Otherwise, he would have been my first, or he would have probably been saved.
He's number 1 on our board. Yeah.
You're number 1. You know that?
He got.
Don't tell him that. Actually,
if
that's.
you join us, then we'll probably win.
He got my number.
What if I catch it on fire?
Honestly, I don't know anyone else.
What if I
on
set
that
the
list
board on
very well,
fire?
so.
Well, I
I don't know
can,
how to play.
I can advise you guys as well,
Okay.
or tell. I know all these people or most of them. So, Camber she was on my team previously.
Okay.
She's relatively new to Killer Queen. She has been playing for a couple years, but not a ton because she's a professional racer. As a professional racer, she is incredibly skilled.
Okay.
She is overly modest. She'll tell you she's terrible and
Was she who
wail
I
on
was
people.
Killer Queen?
doing the?
Cosplays.
Yes, she makes her own clothing, right?
She makes her
Okay,
own
I know who
clothing.
you're talking
Yeah.
about.
She's
I
incredibly
actually-
competent. She's
Yes.
intelligent. She lives in Arlington.
Okay.
She is not
She was
always
here last
available
time.
because she's super busy. Yes.
Yes, doing the.
Every time I
So
called
that's
her,
probably not a good option, honestly.
every
Just
time I called her, she was available. Yeah. Let me see.
I just don't want my
who else we got?
ex-husband, so.
Understood. Chris Geist, a pinball champion. He's
yeah,
here. He's
he
been
is
around.
here. He was playing earlier.
Killer Queen at all?
You may know him. There he is. He's playing right there on the far side.
Yeah, he's playing over there.
Now he's brand new
Oh,
to
yeah.
the game.
Get that guy. Get
You,
him.
yeah?
I've been playing with him.
Okay.
He'll learn.
There we go.
I agree.
I don't want to overthink
There it is.
Just get him.
We'll get
Done.
some testosterone on there.
All right, that's
That's
one
true,
pick.
because it's me and a bunch of girls. Yeah, let's get one guy. Then. Just the one.
Just one.
All right, you get another pick as well.
I get another pick. All right. I have not seen Mitchell Rhodes play.
I was hoping we could have gotten
I
Chris,
love
but she got-
Mitchell, but I haven't seen him play.
I mean, he's a champion Cosmotrons player, but he's got a date where he can't make it. He
Okay.
can't make it 822 because he's got a show because there's so many dang musicians in there.
Yeah,
What is
there are a
up?
lot of
He plays
musicians.
music? Okay.
Yeah, he's got a band, so he's on
1,
tour.
2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to draft Camber if you think about it, because we already have a full 5. And if
How
she
much
doesn't,
does he know about, or she?
Camber, she's good.
Okay. You guys know her. I don't.
I
About
think
Killer Queen.
I that's
Is
what
she-
I'm gonna
If she's
do.
been playing 2
I
years,
I'm a little nervous about.
But not a lot, right?
I know, but she
Yeah.
probably has an understanding of the game.
Yes.
You know?
She'll-
I'll take
she'll guard the
strategy
hive.
over technique any day of the week.
And
is
she
what I'm
will as well. She's smart.
She's smart. Yeah,
Good.
that's what I'm
Do
gonna.
it.
I think I'm gonna do
Let's
Camber.
go
then.
for it.
All right,
Why not?
back to all the ladies.
Yeah.
Bad news,
I
Chris.
love this.
While you're technically on the team, you're not allowed to. All right, that's the end of your compensatory picks, but not the end of your picks.
Okay.
We'll have you back on later to
Sounds good.
figure out who's who. Cool.
Okay. Cool.
Camber is off the board. Congratulations.
Camber.
Anybody
Megan's
else?
up if you could
Megan,
grab her
Megan,
for
I
me.
will do
Incredibly
that.
annoyed by Joshua, or is it just me? Or
What's
just
that?
Me? Okay. That guy annoys me so much.
Josh?
Yeah.
I love Josh.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a punk.
My original Killer Queen team, Josh and Simone.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting about that. Where you killed the creator of the Killer Queen, you got a kill against him. I remember. I remember it was Nightmare.
Yes.
You went through the vertical wrap. And
Right.
that was me, Nikolai or whatever his name is.
Nikita.
Nikita.
Yeah. Who actually is on the stream? Nice guy. Okay, so thank you, Simone. Megan, it's that time where who's who?
Who is there?
Mitchell.
Mm-hmm.
Nathaniel, whom is Sarah's ex. Z. Crystal's gone. That was a nice trolley pick there. Brian Taylor, I don't know him at all. Rick Sanchez, Aaron Udaly, my own roommate. Nate Andrews, a former roommate who's got some real social get-ups. He almost backed out at the last moment, so
Okay.
he's available, but I don't know how available he is for the long term.
Okay.
George, a friend of Johnny's,
Right.
whom he signed up at the last possible moment.
Killer.
What are your thoughts?
So it's always safe to go down the list, but this is your roommate, so they'd be very consistent at the very least.
I don't know that. I don't know that
Nope.
because he's the. I mean, he's my roommate, so I honestly barely see him. I don't get it to home
That's
much.
because you're not home.
I'm always
You're
here.
always here.
He's always at Cedar Creek. He
Okay.
said he was available for Thursday and Friday practices.
Cool.
And he would be able to make the league dates.
Well, that's killer. Some of the
He's-
cheers ups
he's-
always amazing.
He is a big guy. I would say maybe a little wider than Duddy even.
Okay.
But not. Duddy is, man, look at that.
Duddy's a
look at
mountain.
that beefy man on the left side of the screen. It just
Orange headband, tattoos, what's not?
it makes me feel tingly in my naughty place. So wide.
I mean, I'm
And
definitely biased, but he is a beautiful man. The
Right.
beard alone, how could you not?
Now Aaron has a sweet beard and he's bigger, but he's rounder is what I'm trying to say. Whereas, man, look at all that beef. I can't do it. Yeah. Your choice is certainly yours. What am I feeling? Z's too far to practice.
Okay.
I'm not sure about Brian. Rick is interesting. He's here. He plays the fighting games.
Which
He's
one's Rick?
available. Rick Sanchez. He's the guy with who's playing Akuma right there.
Oh,
he
Rick's good.
And he has a Rick Sanchez cert.
I love it.
And
No, I played with Rick before when we
And-
first started playing. That was a lot of fun.
George, I don't believe has played at all.
Okay.
But we know he's a friend of Johnny's who's on
Right.
our team. So contemplate it, possibly think it. I gotta actually go.
Yeah,
give
go
me,
ahead.
Give me a 30-second break and I'll be right back.
You got it. Oh, we paused the draft because Chris had to be a human for a second.
Is that the list?
That's the list. That's who's left.
Holy crap. What?
Are you actually reading or are you just saying words?
I'm reading him. I really know what it's like Rick Sanchez.
Yep, he is still up for draft. Unless they have a C or an R or a dash, they're good. Yeah, that's a real name. He's right there, actually. That's Rick Sanchez. I've played with him before. He actually caught on really quick. Not that I know of. I don't think he's Pickle Rick, no.
Chris Geist.
Yep, Chris Geist is actually gone. He's taken.
There's other names that are not on here. Where are they? Where are all the other names?
All the other names?
Yes.
They've been taken. So everybody else, this is all we have left.
Is there like, don't use like the sort feature that allows you to.
Yeah, I know. We just want to keep them up there so people can see the list.
So if you hit the button, you can see what's left.
Yeah, exactly. But this is, they just want to keep this list open and up so everyone knows who has what. No worries.
I was informed that Johnny does not know George that well.
Oh, okay.
He's new to Third Strike, and he just explained Killer Queen. He's interested in Killer Queen. So
Oh, killer.
Not a friend, like a strong acquaintance.
Okay, no worries. Well, I know I've played with Rick before, and I really liked him, so I'm going to go with Rick.
All right, Rick Sanchez. Got some style points on the team now.
Yes.
Also an Arlington player, I believe, which means you guys can get together presumably more to work on that chemistry. Awesome. Welcome to the Wannabes. All right, up next we need Molly and the Boobies as we round out these teams.
I will go bugger. One moment.
Molly actually gets to pick a new member of her team. Somehow, the Boobies have kept their entire squad, together through this draft process. So we get another 6th member. ridiculous. All right, we're being joined now by the apiarist of the Boo Bees. The very stable, the incredibly stable, the most stable team in the league, the Boo Bees.
No shit, right?
Who would have thought?
I don't know how that happened, but I am so glad it did.
All right.
So,
Rick Sanchez is off the board.
tell me a little bit about Nathaniel.
He used to be married to Sarah and wants to play.
Oh, well, her and her ex-husband are like super good, solid relationship. So I've heard nothing but good things. If that's who you're talking about.
She ain't drafting him though. She's like, I don't want to play with my ex-husband. So.
Sure.
But yeah, he's been bringing the kiddos to the Kids ST tournaments. I have not seen him play. I do believe he does play. He does maintain a relationship with Sarah enough that like he's in the league. So, and he lives in Denton, so I think he'd be better once Free Play Denton opens. But
well, and I also live in Denton, so like carpool is always available.
that's true. That's true.
There's reliability there.
Is that who you're leaning for?
Well, leaning yes, just because availability is almost 50% of this.
Yeah, and you're looking at
Of course,
your
you have skill and all of that to consider, but in terms of like someone you can rely on, reliability, that's huge for me.
Okay. Understandable.
And then I don't really know. I don't know who this guy Aaron Udley is.
Aaron is my roommate. That's a big guy. Not like too big to play the game. I would compare to right. I've been at this point, you know, Camber's off the board. This is where I was hoping to like steal back Camber because she's tiny and like can fit in between us.
Yeah.
Us massive. Me being 6'3" and taking up way too much space. Always jealous of the smaller Killer Queen players. Aaron's a big guy. He's my roommate, so I know where he lives. Head lead brewer of Cedar Creek Brewing, has not played the game before at all, wants to play. That's kind of where we're at on these players.
Not played before, but wants to play.
Yeah. Z's here, although lives in Texarkana, so that's a long way to drive for practice. I doubt it's happening. But she says she will make it for the actual like game days. We are talking about your sixth player as well. So who's that?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go Nathaniel.
All right. Sarah is quite happy you just took that name off the board. Tell her she owes you some sort of like draft pick or something.
Okay. Or a drink.
There you go. Yeah. Go squeeze a drink off her for that one.
Definitely.
Right. I need Mahir. He's on the board. We round out this draft.
He is in the middle of a game right this second, so let me go.
How's he doing?
I'm going to relieve him.
Uh-oh. Looking for gold skulls there to pick next person. Battle Hive Apis, so far, they're the ones that got wrecked by retirement. 3 of their 5 players retired. Definitely 2 of them he would have saved. I feel bad if I had this to do over again, and knowing this, I would have given him a compensatory pick in the second round. That was the plan if we had to use a reserve player for an apiarist. Look at all the hype happening. 1 berry to go. Just a bottom berry. Blue's getting close to the snail, pushing it back a little bit. Emergency high defense going well. Both queens are on last. Blue's got the snail again. They don't notice it, do they? Blue does not. Gold does not notice, it seems. They're feeding. They've got the snail temporarily. Multiple hive guards. They need it. There's 1 berry to go. It's low. And Blue skulls. Duddy gets the kill. Steven's upset. Blue wins. All right, Mihir is here with us. Apiarist of the Battle Hive Apis. Mihir and Battle Hive Apis are on the clock. They got 5 members of their team: Mihir, Duddy, Ortega, Julius, and Crystal. We're looking at what's left. Mitchell. Got Mitchell, Z. Ask me anything about any of these players if you don't know them. Brian, not here. I don't know that I've met Brian, so major wild card there. Aaron Udaly, I live with him. Nate, I used to live with him. Cool. And George is sitting right there playing Third Strike.
Gotcha.
But not Rick Sanchez. Because
no, that's
he's
the other
also
one.
playing Third Strike and already on my team.
Nice. So we got Mitchell. Z. Get to Brian. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So we got 6 open players. We'll do this the fair way.
Oh, we got a die.
Roll a d6.
We have a die appearance. I'm not sure what it means.
Okay, Google. Roll a d6.
The scientific method of rolling a die.
2.
2 is the number.
Who was that? Who's the second one? Z? From
Z?
the top?
Yep.
All right. We'll go with Z.
All right,
from Texarkana.
Let's pass this one on to Z. I want her opinion on this.
Alrighty.
Where is Z? Do you see her?
I have no idea.
She was just here. I pointed
never
at her.
seen her.
I pointed at her.
You probably did. And now the thought is faded from my mind.
Man, I wanted to say hi to Z.
Right. I mean, we can take a moment to find her.
Z, looking for Z. Z, big black free play shirt. She's wearing the same shirt as LMA.
Oh.
So what that means she's invisible because
Right.
LMA is wearing the same shirt and everybody's staring at her awkwardly.
It's okay, we've got Emily on the hunt.
Yeah, probably find her.
Fails.
All right. Go ahead and
But,
put that down there, though.
It is decided by the fates.
Bye, guys.
Oh, let's go. I think we still have.
I still have another pick.
Here, let's power through these. Z is on Battle Hive Apis. B2 Bombers. We'll just have Josh make the pick.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
You're second in command.
Cool. Josh is gonna make the picks for. All right, we're good.
It has been delegated.
All right, so Battle Hive Apis, you guys get Z. So Mihir, Duddy, Ortega, Julius, Crystal, and Z. Let's get Brian since we can't find Z. Z was here. I literally just pointed to her. Okay. Let's get Brian. Brian.
Wait, is that her?
Here we go.
Hello.
All right, here we go. Here's your introductions. Here, please welcome to the microphone the newest member of the Battle Hive Apis.
Oh, yay! That's me.
Z.
Hey.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
Doing great.
Good.
Yes.
So tell us, you live in Texarkana?
Yeah, I live in Texarkana, so weekends are better when I can come up here. Through the week it might be a little difficult, but most of the part, like on the weekends, I'm pretty open.
How long of a drive is it from Texarkana in hours?
3 hours.
3 hours.
3 hours.
Drove to come here.
But totally worth it, though. It's worth it. You know,
Yeah.
I have. There's nothing like this in my city, so it's easier for me to like leave and go out of town, and it's totally worth it. So it's like I'm not missing anything.
That's true. No, I am from the Arklatex myself,
Twin
so I
City,
can
right.
tell you that there is nothing there to go to
Nothing
unless
there.
you just want to go to a diner.
I mean, you can go. I mean, if you have children, you can retire.
My grandmother did do that
You
there.
know, those are things you can do. And so it's a Twin City, so we have a state line. I actually live in Arkansas.
Okay.
And so I literally cross a line to come to Texas, and then I'm here. And then I drive 3 hours to come here to free play.
Guess as fast as you could, huh?
Yeah.
So to play Killer Queen, you're crossing a line.
I am crossing state lines, yes. Coming through 2 states to get here. So, okay, here we go. Let's do
You
it.
got the
What a
right shirt.
trooper. Yeah.
For real. For real, for real.
Yes. And I want to add that this pick was decided by fate. I literally asked Google to roll a d6. And it rolled a 2, and I was like, okay, who's the second person? Z? All right, let's do it.
You're in good hands, don't worry. I'm excited. This is my first league.
I'm
so
looking forward. This
I'm
whole
excited.
team is full of interesting folk, and I am just
Yay.
excited to see how this plays out.
I am very excited. This will be my first one. Definitely won't be my last because, like I said, it's worth it.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, well. And glad to be able to introduce you to, and welcome to the Battle Hive Apis. Good
All
luck,
right.
you guys.
Thank you.
All right, let's get Brian over here. He's got to make a pick.
Got the next one.
Will you poke the guy who says Brian? Nope.
All right.
Time to get my yelling voice out.
Hey, Brian, you're up. Thank you.
All right, please welcome
I am
The
back.
reigning champion.
Champion of the league, Brian, and his all Brian so far team.
Did he get the third Brian?
Actually, no. He's got
Okay.
the entire B2 Bombers with the exception of Sarah.
Yeah.
Managed to keep the whole squad together.
Well, for obvious reasons, I could not keep Sarah,
Right.
Right.
but I could recommend her for a promotion.
I
which
still maintain you should rename it to the B2 Bryans, just because you have 2 Bryans.
We could, but we've already made the shirts, man.
Oh, then that was something else. Reminds me of something I was asking Chris. Does Sarah have to give up her shirt?
Yes,
Like,
but
okay.
temporarily. We're just gonna put a little thing that says, what is it?
X.
Season 1.
Season 1.
Season 1 champions.
Okay.
And then she gets it back. It's a
I was
memorial.
gonna say, does it get repossessed?
No, she did not pay her dues.
All right, we're down to the nitty gritty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players left on the board. So B2 Bombers get one more.
All right. I can barely
Maybe
read that
2.
far, but I do see that Brian is still available, so that is a
I would say do
heavy
it.
consideration.
Mitchell, Richardson player who cannot make it to 22nd. He's a musician, has a gig.
Sick.
Brian, I don't know Brian other than his name is Brian, and Sarah has met him. And we have Aaron, that's my roommate. Nate, a former roommate. George, that guy playing third strike over there. Nate Andrews said maybe a little late on one specific day, but he can make all the dates.
Okay.
Late is okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's just recruit all the Bryans.
That's
we'll
what I
make
was
a
gonna
Brian
say.
monopoly.
Yeah.
We're going to monopolize the
You gotta
Bryans.
have the
All
Bry
right.
the Bry squad.
All right, the rent on the name
Bry
Brian
guys.
is
The
officially
Bry guys,
doubled,
yes.
and you guys can build hotels on yourself.
Alrighty.
Good Lord. Brian Taylor, welcome to the unholy alliance of Bryans known as the B2 Bombers. All right, is that brings it back to the Jelly Bees, I do believe.
Alrighty. Let's find
Jelly
Sarah.
Unfortunately, you can't draft Nathaniel Marino.
Oh, darn. Oh, darn. Who picked him up? Who picked up Nathaniel Marino?
I believe that's the boobies.
I'm not actually mad at you. Oh, he's part of the boobies.
I think
Perfection.
that's the case.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Joins the boobies, who keep their entire squad. So good luck breaking into that one.
All right. Let me.
All right, you guys have 5 members of the squad. 1, 2. You actually have 6. Sarah, Simone, Emily, Vanessa, Chris, and Camber. Correct?
Yes.
This would be y'all's 6th pick.
This will be 7th. 7th.
Seventh.
Just kidding, 7th.
Okay. Who do I have to pick?
Only 4 players left. We have Mitchell from Richardson.
Oh, that's Mitchell.
Rhodes, yeah.
Yep, that's who I want.
Okay.
There we go.
Quick enough.
That was easy.
Come on down, Mitchell.
All right.
Cosmotron champion, high upside. Isn't available for one date, but I don't see why that should dissuade anybody from drafting him this late. And I believe that'll be your last pick. So the Jelly Bees are official.
All right.
Sarah, Simone, Emily, Vanessa, Chris, Geist, Camber, and Mitchell Rhodes. The Wannabes are up next.
All right. Let me take a picture of that. All right, all right. Chris. Yeah, we'll get him in there. Yeah, yeah. I need to get Vanessa too. I need to get her on Facebook, so. Sounds good. What's Vanessa's last name?
My team, the Wannabes, is on the clock, but Megan is not here.
I think she had to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
So we can, what is that,
It's not exactly a high leverage pick. We have 3 players left in the league, 2 of whom lived with me before, or currently. Awkward.
Aw. Well, that's cool. You could strategize and sit down and watch.
All right, that's George right there. And then there's Nate. My thought is quite simple. If Nate is in the house, then Nate's who we should choose because he's committed enough to just stay in the house.
All right.
I'm sorry, that's yours.
It's all good. Yours is right there. Must have been something said.
All right. So I'm asking him right now.
All right.
And if that man is still in the building, I'm gonna advise my apiarist
Okay, I'm gonna hop off.
to draft him. Thanks again to Sarah for creating a new team for our league. Still looking. We got a meat map appearance. Oh, we don't need those buttons. They all held. Sorry for the delay. Hey Nate, you still at free play? Yes. No worries. Yeah, yeah. I understand. Well, Nate's not in the building. There's Megan. All right. Pardon me for just a second while I go physically grab Megan. Make this pick. Sorry, 3 players left, 2 of which I have lived with before or currently.
Cool.
Nate, whom I just called, who did leave just a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Aaron, whom I currently live with. George, who is standing literally right there. Up to you. I currently live with Aaron. Honestly, at this point, I would go with literally the smallest player because I like standing without hurting.
I'm here with you.
Yeah.
George is great. Right? Because he's small.
George?
He's small, right? That's what you meant?
I don't really have a preference at this point. I live with. I don't even know. I don't know. We're just it's just
because they're all
pure
kind
wild card into the draft.
Who knows? So I'm down. I
You
mean,
want George?
Yeah, let's take George.
All right, George it is. Go make his day and tell him he's on the team.
Okay, I will.
Also, friend me up on Facebook. Oh, hold on.
George, are you on Facebook?
George, welcome to the Wannabes. Last pick. Welcome to the team, George.
Yeah, my pleasure. Yeah, I just wanted to try some new games and whatnot, and just meet new people. You know.
Yeah, this is the game for that. Absolutely, it's a team game. Get in there all the time. Just whenever there's a free joystick, just grab it.
Yeah, it's just like when I would just play like Third Strike, I would just hear like people going nuts in the corner, and it's like, wow, that must be an awesome game that's been happening. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, let's I need to get Molly, and we can finish this up. And I wanna play some games.
Molly. Oh, Josh. Josh, do you want Nate, who just left, who's here, or Aaron, my current roommate? Nate, I also live with him.
There are two players left. Nate and Aaron. Aaron, I currently live with. He's the head brewer of Cedar Creek Brewing. Might be able to brew your own beer. That's pretty cool. Nate, who is just here, so we do know that he's interested. He had me put himself on the bottom of the list. He has competed in Joust before. I know that. So
Nate or Aaron.
That's it. Those are the only 2 left on the board.
Let's go with.
If you have any other questions, I lived with both of them, so neither of them. I know Nate has played Killer Queen before. I do not believe Aaron has.
Oh, Aaron.
Yeah, he's just interested, and I do know where he lives, as he lives with me.
All right.
Has a wide imprint. Sure. I like to. At this point, I like to pick the literally physically smallest because I'm wide myself.
All right.
I want room to stand.
All right, then. Which one's the smaller?
They're about the same size, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Both.
Is it one of them played Joust?
Nate competed in the Spring Series Joust.
Anyone play Mario?
I'm sure both of them have played Mario at some point, but I don't know either of them for competing in Mario.
All right. I think I'll go with, oh my goodness, Nate, maybe?
Some pressure. All right, that'll be 2 Nates on your team also. Got a theme going.
So earlier I saw the name Nathaniel Moreno.
Right, yeah.
And I liked the way the name just rolled off the tongue.
So many Nates. All right. Is that the pick?
Nate's the pick.
All right, Nate Andrews, you're going to the Boobies. And that means Battle Hive Apis gets Mr. Irrelevant, whom is my own roommate, Aaron Udaley. Cool, there you go. Let's go over the squads real quick while you guys watch some casuals. The Jellybees, Sarah, Simone, Emily, Vanessa, Chris. That's Chris Geist. Camber, Mitchell, The Wannabes, that's Megan, myself, Rosalinda, Eric, Merritt, Johnny, Rick Sanchez, and my man George right here.
Likewise.
The Boobies, that's Molly, Josh, Eduardo, Bree, Gurmaid, yes, the entire squad, save for 2 additional Nathaniels, Moreno and Andrews. Boobies keeping their entire squad. What a coup. Battle Hive Apis, that's me here, Duddy, Ortega, Julius, Crystal, Z from Texarkana, and my roommate Aaron. And the B2 Bombers, your champions, almost entirely returning. Brian, Steven, Will, Brian White, more Brians, Gary, Pro Surfer Gary, by the way.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
That's what they say. And an additional 3rd Brian. It might be 1 Brian too many. So there's your B2 Bombers, your champions today. Congrats again to the B2 Bombers for winning the free play Killer Queen League. And Ponte, there is your entire crew. So the casuals are still going. I'm sure they'll go all night. We'll just let it roll. I'll let it roll without the commentary. You guys enjoy some Killer Queen live here at Free Play Arlington. If you're interested in joining the Free Play Killer Queen League, please message me. I'm Chris Delp. I'm on Facebook, facebook.com/KuMachine. Email me, Chris at freeplayeats.com. And yeah, good times. Let's do this.
George.
All right. Got a matchup here. Simone Correa on Gold Queen. Steven Renfro on Blue Queen. Good teams on both sides. If I was going to choose one to win, I would do gold at this point. But we'll see. Both queens have good tech. You never know. It's spicy mode, so. Gold Queen almost found herself in a bad situation, but Blue Queen did not recognize the opportunity and kind of left him, and he goes too far on his ledge. You hate to see that. Happens to me all the time. Well, not all the time, but it does. Tournaments, very rarely, but on casual nights it does all the time. I like just the tournament mindset. It's just, you're a lot more careful. Oh. And it's an upset. People playing too spicy. So we'll see what's going on. Is there a chat going on? We'll see how night map pans out. Let's see. Both of these guys are very fast tappers. Steven kind of misses his momentum because that is a thing. We've all learned the hard way. Blue's getting one up. Gold's getting 2 up in the middle. Blue's getting their 2nd up. And what are we doing here? Looks like Blue's going straight for the berry strat. Not sure if Gold's doing split or what they're doing. Maybe they're just playing and tapping and not giving a crap. Oh! And Duddy went for the pinch, but he was literally a millisecond too far behind. I don't think I would have gone for that one, but it was close. You can just feel it. The timeouts, the stuns. Oh, and Gold Queen Blue they need a Hive Guard at blue. Or ledge guard. Not sure what Eduardo's doing. He's just trying to be Spicy Boy right now. Because he let one in. Alright. He's going to go forward on it. Alright, looks like they have it locked down now. Blue's locked out on gates. Can Gold capitalize and hold it down? And they let it. It's essential to get at the gate at the same time. That's why as a queen, one of my pet peeves is when people say, I need a gate. When I'm queening, I'll tell you this now, especially in a tournament, I know all gates that we have and don't have at all times. Like my map awareness is there. Sometimes I get caught off guard, you know, but that just happens when you get tunnel vision sometimes. But you gotta have really the warriors. Like I can say what gate I'm going to as queen, but really the warrior or the drones can time out when they're gonna be able to get there to the gate, and the queen can get there at the same time. Not call a gate where there's 3 enemies or 2 enemies or even 1. You know what I mean? You've got to get there at the exact same time. So the communication is key. When you say I don't have a gate, or you say we need gates, it's like, come on. But my competitive team here in Dallas knows that, and they don't really do that much anymore. They're pretty good about communicating how to get up. We've been wiped against super good teams and never had a problem getting back up. Next tournament is DC.
Dun 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 dun. Community's awesome.
All right, is this thing on? Who can hear me? Ugh, dead set middle, commentating. Doing some casuals. Got two good teams, two great teams. Joshi is Gold Queen. This is a new set. One, you know, 0-0. Good teams though, good teams. This looks really good. Alex is queening for blue. Joshi is queening for gold over there. Ooh, good, clear. Okay, who else can I highlight? We got Brian, Rosalinda on blue as well. Abs and Stripes. What's the chat talking about? Oh, I can't see the chat. Instead. Hey, the blue win. Queen v Queen. Blue's up 1. All right, round 2. Well done. Well done, blue team. Skulls trolling for kills. Actually got to kill on the queen. That was Stabby. My own Stabby. Got a good queen kill. Ooh. Stabby cleared gold checks too. He's down. Eduardo ended his reign of terror. Oh man, double gold kills. Oh man, Ryan and Eduardo putting the screws on Simone.
that chip kill and the stick. That would have been sick. Cycle out, cycle out. Oh no, here comes Eric. Eric's up. Trash talking commenced. Oh, these two together. Oh shit. Two together. I've never talked shit about work. Never mind. Make it good. it's just like.
Actually, someone got a video of a little bit of it. Me and you gotta see this. That's the new guy. That's Kyle. That was basically like not to play It was not that bad. It's like it's small enough to fight that. I'm sorry.
The snail way is always like the hardest one. Because it takes so long, yeah. It's actually the hardest. I've been doing Snow, and yeah, I really like doing that. So I've never done I'm not at a stage where I feel comfortable yet. I actually feel really confident. I've gotten a couple of every time I play, I've gotten a decent shoot variance. Yeah. My pathing is the one thing I absolutely love. It's like it'll be I forget which board it is, it's the one with waterfalls. Like there's a particular route you can take that'll always get you shoot. Like when the like when the snail is like right around here. There's a path that you can take that'll drop you right on top. And I've been trying to get like good at that play. Yeah, exactly. Map happening. For this one, actually, the fastest one is basically boom, 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 boom. So you start the game here, you jump up,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so we got a lot of day action going. Looking, trying to Mantis, Gold Skulls. Okay, so Blue Queen down alive. Blue's got Snail going. Gold's got 2 berries in. Blue, 2 warriors, 3 warriors
not
for
commit
gold.
to that kill. At the
Pick
gate.
up by some gold skulls. 2 warriors for blue, 3 for gold.
Ooh, abs coming in from above.
Righto, Governor.
No.
Whiskey.
What kind?
Crown. They were out of Jameson.
Okay.
I try and call it Jameson.
That's usually what I do.
Brother from another mother.
Have you had the Jameson Black Barrel?
The what now?
Jameson Black Barrel?
No.
Ooh, so that's like Jameson, but like smoother. And it's not terribly expensive. It's like $35 a bottle.
That sounds good. Blue Queen moving in the opening of the map.
The only difference is I don't get ice in mine.
Gold Queen is over.
Right.
Gold Skulls takes down.
Right, exactly. Just like a little drop.
Both teams have 1 berry, so it's pretty much a snail military thing that's going on. Well, actually, no,
Gold
blue
is-
team is ready berries now.
Ooh. Blue Skull's coming in from above. Oh!
Yeah, vertical wrap.
That was
Almost.
a close call right there. Oh!
They just needed that.
Oh,
man.
and a triple right there. 1, 2,
Gates
3.
locked out. Let's see how Gold Queen does
is-
it.
Will they maintain advantage?
Gold Queen could have done a little better job of keeping gate lock out, honestly. But that's alright, they still have a lead in berries.
Bad.
Scrape kill, blue abs.
Abandoning the sail, interestingly. Not sure why.
That's a speed still going down, but Gold only has 5 berries, so to win. What's Gold Check's doing? I don't know what that was. Still a gate lockout, or kind of.
And now we just got 1 warrior up.
Another warrior coming up middle for gold.
One coming up on the right side. And a third.
Checks a little too antsy, goes down. Oh, and blue abs takes down. Sure.
I mean, Gold's got an open hive. I haven't really seen them been running berries.
Yeah. 4 berries, man. That's all they need.
Coming up Warrior. Not entirely sure why.
Blue needs a hive guard bad. And they keep locked out of gates.
Oh, that was
now he's on last lap. Tag right gate, tag right gate. You need help. Blue need help. Still have time. Tag a gate. Get somebody up.
Center, then he's gonna go back to right.
Now they have two berries left. They have nobody up.
That's a good question. Oh, a bad call. I'm not quite sure what to make of that match, honestly. Gold seemed to have like the winning advantage that
was
whole
an upset.
round.
Yep.
And they just kind of threw it away at the end.
Yeah, exactly. They actually had control over the gates for pretty much most of the time. Most of the map.
Open
They may have
very advantage.
But yeah, the queen kills, they started stacking up.
Just bad mistakes left and right. Trying to, I mean, I understand the bloodlust. You know, when you think you have an opportunity to seize it, unfortunately, you turn out to be wrong. So that's what separates the amateurs from the pros, is knowing when exactly to make that move, when to actually strike.
Working with your teammates. It's really hard to do. It takes time to develop a chemistry or a mode of communication or something.
Just a presence and a knowing of like, oh, if this is the formation we have, I know what my teammates, I know the moves they're going to make.
I know exactly where you're going to be and where I'm going to be.
Exactly.
Would you say it's a disadvantage, just casual style like this?
I mean, more or less, yeah. I mean, that would be like a technical way to put it, is disadvantage. But again, it's a casual.
No, I disagree. I think every time you step up to the cap and you play, whoever you're playing with, you have an opportunity to practice your chemistry, your tuning. Anytime you step up to the cap, you have an opportunity to practice your communication with anyone who's playing with you.
Right.
Because it means you're practicing or developing good habits.
Oh wow.
Whether it's really just usually strategy, because communication
is
key to this game.
And of course, you're not going to learn strategy unless you play.
True. Oh yeah, I understand. That's a very fair point. Gold keeping up that snail pressure, getting into the nail biter. Warriors throwing away their lives left and right with the queen right there. I don't know what move they think they can make. One thing a lot of new players don't catch on until later is that if both the queen and a warrior are maintaining a ceiling and charging at each other, the queen has advantage in the attack, most notably because her lance, she holds her lance higher than a warrior holds their lance. So if the two are coming at each other,
I never caught that.
Just as a physical representation, the queen's
it's higher.
lance is higher.
I thought it was longer. Either way, there's an advantage.
The queen's at the advantage.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So.
But, well, that's here always, because I believe the physics of the game, a drone can still bump a queen and a warrior, even if they meet.
Maybe if the right way, but then I guess that it might be.
It won't be a kill. It's just a drone bumping.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. And the Bear Master Charlie Bentley told me that.
Yes.
But maybe the game has developed different betas or whatever. So maybe those things change.
In any case, it's still a very foolhardy notion to charge a queen head on as a warrior and expect to kill her.
Yeah.
It's a hard lesson to learn.
It is.
You go for the kill when you know it's going to be a kill, but
at that point
you know it's going to be a kill.
Yeah, at that point you're just kind of decoying her.
Yes. And there you go. That's a prime example of not having that advantage and a warrior knowing this is my time to strike.
And Gold is catching up with those berries, though. There's no hyper guard, so they can win it.
Bringing it back.
Blue had Blue has a warrior presence, but they don't really have too much of an objective. I mean, they were losing Snail.
And there it is.
Yeah. Brutal. And I think with that, we'll end the night.
night to all.
Hi, dudes. I'll play until they turn it off.
All right, thanks for joining us. It's 11 o'clock, so we are out of here. I'm gonna pick a stream to raid. That's about it. Let's see here. Who are we raiding? Tragic's up, so we send it to Tragic. Enjoy, you guys. I'll see you tomorrow for Mike B News.